Guys, welcome to another stream. Today we will play Rayman ReDesigner again, and I am really excited about it. There is some music in the background, so I hope that we will enjoy this stream together. It will be another relaxing section. We will focus on the building of a vertical screen, which is usually pretty annoying, but we will make it nice and comfy. So that's what you can expect. And me lower the volume a bit because it was a bit boosted, and we can start, and let's see who will be first in there. Let me move on to the game where we are right now. Let me also prepare the template that I have prepared. Let me check that quickly. It's just preparing everything. There we go. Perfect. Let me also turn on the second screen so I can see whether the stream is running properly or not. You can always tell me. And that's it. That's it. So without further ado, let's move on to the building. I will also... Just give me a second. I will also... Rayman. Yeah. Well, let's have a look at the Swamps of Forgetfulness, for example. Swamps of Forgetfulness. You cannot see the game yet. Well, you can see the game, sorry. Overlooked that. And let's focus now. Alright, so this is where we ended last time. As you can see, there was an idea to add the butterflies to the level. And yeah, there is like a mushroom that you can hang on, and another liana that we will try to develop more so it is higher. So let's focus on like building the liana first of all. Yeah, right now I'm pressing key E because of snapping. If it would be turned off, you can move the climbable utility like that, but we will keep it like this. And let's try to build a nice liana. I hope that you can hear everything properly. Hopefully I'm not on mute. It should not be like that. I was checking that it should work normally, but let me check again. Everything seems fine. Perfect. All right, so let me find a really nice liana in Swamps of Forgetfulness section 3. There is actually a really nice liana that we can use, and I will try to replicate it. Yeah, that's what I do a lot, that I am replicating the graphics from original Rayman 1, because I think it's making it really interesting and nice looking. Not everything that is in Rayman 1 is like 100% eye-catchy. For example, Caves of Scopes, they do have sections where it seems to be a little bit unpolished, but it is a very difficult tile set actually. So yeah, but the game is so eye-catchy and nice. Now I'm thinking that maybe we can add there like another platform, that there will be like two platforms that will be corresponding to each other. Maybe we can do it like that, and it will look nice, I believe. So now I'm looking for that connection to the soil, which should be over here. Yes, you know, comfortably add there like another of these like green whatever it is, maybe some moss or whatever. Okay, so right now I'm creating a platform. Maybe we can make it like a platform that will be like this. There we go. And also we will add some stones to it, so there is enough of... Wait. There's enough of details in it. Let's see. There we go. It was a busy week to me, actually. I cannot believe that it's the end of the weekend already. So disappointing. I would like to have like 3 days of the weekend, not only 2. Even though I consider also the end of the Friday to be part of the weekend. It's always so exciting to have the Friday afternoon, because why we should work like all 7 days. Hello Kraken, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Welcome to the ReDesigner stream number 3, where we are building this vertical screen over here. It's pretty exciting. Let me drop it there in a similar way. Something like this. Yes. There we go. Yeah, there will be more butterflies in here, I believe. It looks like a nice opportunity to add them. But I would like to make it there a little bit more dangerous. So far, it is pretty easy to get there. And I think that maybe there are lots of butterflies. So I need to think about that twice, because I do not want to add that like nice butterflies and also like super difficult dangers to pass. I think it would be better to do it like that. Yeah, let me actually try to add there this kind of like hill that's going down. Good evening, Frosty. Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you over there. I am working on the vertical screen right now, and I had a so busy weekend. You cannot even imagine. It does not even feel like it's the end of the weekend. It feels like that I switched from Thursday to Monday. It's horrible. Horrible. You need to lurk. It's fine. Enjoy your lurk, Frosty. I think these streams are very comfy when it comes to lurking. So yeah, feel free. And I hope that you will have a nice evening. And hello, chum. Hello, chum. Welcome in. I am currently working, as I said, on the vertical screen, so I continue with that. I have lots of energy to do that, but I cannot believe that it's already the end of the of the week. It's kind of unbelievable to me. And look, I messed it up over there. I think I need to replicate this. Yeah, and right now we created another platform over there. Maybe this is a nice place where we can place this kind of detail over there. I use this quite a lot actually in the... I noticed that in the previous screen I used this detail twice. So it's pretty interesting how we are approaching that. Yeah, let's do it like this. And maybe we can put something on the top. Maybe something like this. It does not even have to be that big. We can make it shorter, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it can be like that. That's kind of interesting, right? That you can make it like higher and it will still look good. Yeah, maybe I am like thinking that we can add this detail. But for this detail, we need to switch the grass over here. Something like this. This is how the level looks like so far. I'm just thinking what we could add in between there. Like I was thinking that maybe some spiky fruit can be there. Maybe something like this can be like a good idea. Something like that's like exactly in between. What about that? Something like this. Yeah, you cannot even hit that when you start, but once you will get there, you can see that there is like a danger. It's none of the danger, you can just overjump it like that. It's actually pretty easy to pass. But if we will add spiky fruit on the top, it won't be possible to do it like that. So maybe it can be something with precise timing. Like that, if I would add more of the spiky fruits there. Something like this, maybe just one. Maybe we can add just one. Let me just move Rayman over here. You see, now it will be more difficult to jump on the other side. But it seems to be like very difficult now. Even if we added just one fruit, that's pretty interesting observation. Because right now it's quite hard to reach that. We cannot put there the fruit, but the fruit seems to be an answer what we can... Yeah, let's try to put it there. Now this is still too difficult. Maybe... Let me think. Maybe if we will add it here. I think that will have no effect. Yeah, you can jump like this. It's still possible to avoid it. Let me try to move it more to the right to see the effect there. Now, if I will move it more to the right, you can see that it is blocked. But we do not want to make it like super hard from the beginning, because imagine like that the screens will start like that and be like super difficult. It's maybe that like two like spike. You know, I'm thinking that maybe this can be quite interesting. If we will add two of them above each other. We are starting here. And you see they have a different rhythm. Yeah, this is quite devious. Come on. you see, maybe not a good idea, because I think that it's kind of... well, good thing is that the pattern will be the same, because it is a vertical screen. That means that Rayman will always start on the bottom, and it will change based on his proximity when he goes up. And this is giving us like certainty. Like, it is possible, but hard. It is possible, but quite nice challenge, actually. Wait, am I able to do that again? Yeah, I think it's possible to make it like without... but it's difficult. So I'm not sure if I want to implement this. I think it will be better in later areas to make it like that. And I do not want to make this whole level about the spiky vines, because I find it a bit lazy, because we have the first screen built like that. So let's think together. Maybe spiky fruit. That's like on top of here. Hopefully it's visible. It's there, because again there is some kind of threshold that is activating the falling spiky fruit. These orange ones are falling down. And I want to... Yeah, this is easy to pass. We want to balance that the difficulty, so it is some kind of challenge, of course. So let me try to come up with some idea. There was an idea to add anti-tunes. We could add anti-tunes, which are these small enemies that will like hurt Rayman, our hero over here. Maybe we can create there like some kind of loop. It's possible. but you need to be precise with positioning these so-called reactionary blocks, because they are determining the direction where the antitunes are moving. So we can do it in the way that we can even put it behind the climbable. That's pretty interesting, because right now, if we will check how the antitune will go, the antitune will go. He won't stop. Oh, that's pretty Susie. Let me try again. Now it looks like that the antitune will react on the bottom line. Yes, you can see how he goes like along the bottom line. It looks pretty nice how he goes like that. Let's have a look. Now again, there is a mistake that the line is actually below. You see, it does not look that intuitive, but you can master this. If you do it the way how I do that, you will figure out pretty easily. Again, here I need to place it a bit, maybe here. Let's check it. Let's check it. It's kind of symmetrical. Yes, you can see that this is the correct position of that reactionary block, but we need to put it higher so it looks like that is aligned with the liana. So right now we can see there like some kind of symmetry, and because we see the symmetry over there, that the reactionary blocks are positioned like that, we will try to create like a mirror, you know. So I already know that the blocks should be positioned like this. Now the antitune will go into the rectangle movement. So you can see that now he will go up and then he will go, yeah. So this is the expected movement of the antitune. Maybe I will move it a bit there, like closer, because I think it will look a bit better. Let's see. Yes, so now we have this antitune over there, but we do not want to have there only one antitune. We want to add there more of them. So it is a bit more difficult for Rayman to pass this area. And for this, we need to change the antitune type. We will try to add this left one. And now we can see that this won't work because oh, you were doing square. Oh, that's another option, but I think it's not necessary. You can make it like more precise, and you do not have to spend that much of blocks, because then it can create some kind of mess, and you know precisely how you can move them. So right now we see there is an antitune that is going the opposite direction. We can do the thing that we will add the reactionary blocks that will create this kind of shape. Look at it. So now we created this. So when we will look like, when we will go to the test mode, you can see that now they will, okay, I messed it up. Maybe it is a bit different way. Now I completely messed it up, never mind. I thought that it will look so cool, but unfortunately I think that maybe I need to add that antitune up there. Let me check. Yeah, if I will add the antitune up there, they are going like this way. But you can see that it is not exactly symmetrical. There is some kind of gap. And for that gap, I think we need to move that antitune like by one step. Or small. No, maybe the other way. Something like this. Still, oh, okay, maybe we need to move the antitune over here. Now they are going symmetrically. You see the nice symmetry that we've created of the antitunes. So we can create this kind of symmetry, or we do not even have to create this symmetry. We can stick with like one antitune line, which is this one. If I'm not mistaken, let me check. I hope that I did that correctly. It looks good. Yeah, all right, this is fine. So we will try to create another line. Let's say like 3 antitunes. You see, and now we have there an army of antitunes going like this. So if we will go up, But they are not touching Rayman there. Maybe it will be better to place them closer to the Lyanna. Not sure. Like we can make this thing that they are like passing the Lyanna like this. That's also possible. Notice that we are not deleting the tiles at all while we are doing this. That's pretty good because we are like in this menu with the blocks. So right now you can see that now they are going like this. So now they are more dangerous for Rayman because now they are in this kind of contact. Yeah, so that's another option what we can do in there. Let me see how dangerous it is actually, because you can wait and then ping. Like this is kind of like a delay. You can get hit there, and if you will put there like more of them, there is kind of like a guarantee that you can hit. You can be hit. We can edit even, that's pretty interesting. You can edit even like behind this like loop that we've created. If you will add them behind the loop, they will join into the loop and they will go in the square like this. Look, you see, so there is one entity that is outside of that loop, but it's still now he like got into the loop, so that it looks like this. Yeah, so right now we are trying to get a run, we failed, and I think this is pretty good. I think this looks pretty good. It looks like a nice starter. It's not that difficult. You can always like go down, like you see like that. This is all about patience now. It's not about so if you will be cocky and you will try to, or you can do this. Yeah, it's also possible. You can do this, or maybe what I'm thinking about is that maybe we can place it also from the other side. That would be really like devious, dangerous. Sorry. I didn't know the line of directions of these enemies are basically feet. It's actually like that, yeah. And it's really interesting that you can use them like this. I think that will help lots of creators to realize that they can kind of direct their movement like that. Right now I want to create like a line of entities from the other side. So maybe we can have there like 3 of them only to make it a little bit easier, or maybe there can be only 2. We will test it. And we will see if this is the right direction how to do that. Right now, I am placing there 3 entities in this direction. I am thinking that they will probably hit that reactionary block. Yes, you can see that they hit the reactionary block that's over here. So, we need to create there. It should be moreover same distance. It looks like that we are not able to achieve that over here. This will be shorter. We cannot do it like that because it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical, but I think it's still fine. I think regarding the difficulty, it's fine to do it like this. But for the future climb, we can add the idea of making there a symmetrical line of entities coming from the left and the right while Rayman is hanging. And this way we will create more challenge. And I think that's where we will be aiming to do something like this. So let's start again. And hello, Kingcraft. You forgot to mention to share your stream. I did not. It's like that I'm always streaming on Sunday at this time. So I have it written in my schedule. It's all updated. I just do not send the notifications because I'm currently working on making it optional. Let's say who would like to get like the notification, they will get it, but I need to work on it, and I did not have time to do that, unfortunately. But that does not mean that I do not want to implement it. I take it as one of the priorities I want to do for people who they like to be informed about the stream. They do not want to forget about it. Oh really? Oh, that's really cool. I did not even know that on Blue Sky there is some kind of idea to implement something like this. Yeah. Oh, they are rolling it, and we are just talking about it. That's really nice coincidence. Pretty cool. So we have the anti-tunes up there, and okay, I think I messed it up over there because I accidentally deleted there this kind of block there. Yeah. I think it looks good like that. Maybe we can potentially move these blocks too, because I have a feeling that they are not dangerous on the other on the other vine. Yeah, this is way better. You are currently working on something related to streaming. Oh no! Why is it frustrating? What's happening? I will let me think, what could we add there? Like, it looks like another nice spot for the things. So yeah, I'm thinking that we might add there some things, because the last level, the last screen, it did not have that much of things, unfortunately. Oh, drawing. Interesting. Okay, I'm quite interested what you have drawn. Okay, how many of the things should we add? I think not that many. Should be. I think they should be in the air. Maybe something like this that we have down there. So there is some kind of like concept that is like gluing together the idea behind this screen. Of course, we want to add more butterflies, as we said. It's kind of like a butterfly section, so yeah, I expect that there will be more of butterflies. Something like this. I do not know if it's like exactly the same way as in... Oh, this looks nice. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks similar. No, it's not. It's not the same, because you can see, if I will like move over here to the thing, you can see that they are not overlapping. That square is not overlapping with this square, and in this case, the squares are overlapping, so it's not the same. Even if it might look like they are the same, that's also interesting, right? How it can be optically different. Maybe I liked it this way. It went on 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And we can add the mushrooms over there. Now there's a question whether the mushrooms should be over here. I think we need to edit a bit higher the things. Yeah. Also, we will make Rayman climb higher that way, or the player will need to climb a bit higher. So let me put it there. What I have done is now a sketch. I just started the final line, final one. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. I believe that the result will be worth of your dedication. I would put Hunter where are things. Maybe we can put Hunter up there, actually. Like, we do not have that many Hunters in this level, so maybe none. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Rayman seems to be a bit scared. I do not wonder though, like if you play the original game, you know why he's scared. Or even Legends or Origins. Yeah, I think I would like to make it more like that it's going down. If you know what I mean. I think something like that, but maybe let's move it a bit higher. Yeah, something like this looks pretty good. But I do not like the mushrooms there. It can be without mushrooms, and here we can add this flower there. I think that this flower is quite nice. Or maybe there is another like variation. We can add this flower. Also possible to add this one. Yeah, something like that. And because we do not want to have there too many of them, we'll add there this one. Yeah, and now it looks very nice, that platform over there. I think it's quite low though. We need to put it a bit higher. Still. I want to make it look like that it's surrounded, you know, the things. One, two, three. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. That looks good, I think. Maybe I would even like, I wouldn't mind to move it a bit to the... Wait, let me check that everything is fine. I would not mind to add it a bit to the... Yeah, this looks very nice, actually. I like it. Let's save it. Or the guy throwing spiky fruit, more evil. Like, when we would put that guy over there, that will be the most evil thing ever. Let me just try that. I mean, we could possibly add that enemy, but for... Well, yeah, I mean, like the Rayman ReDesigner is like offering you that option to add there the enemy that is like completely new. And I think it's fine to use it. We do not have to limit ourselves this way. I mean, it would be pretty good there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, they are... Oh, Kraken, maybe. Maybe it's not that bad idea, actually. But let's try it without them. Maybe we can, because I'm thinking that putting there the guy right to the beginning is kind of like that we are ignoring a bit the progression of the level, and we are putting there something that can be near the end of it. So it really depends if we should add it there or not. It really depends. Okay, let me... Also, can you see me properly? I'll try to lighten up a bit the lamp. It should be better now. And we created the Liana over there. We can still like have fun creating like these details over there. Yeah, Kraken can be really evil with the ideas. I know that because I played some of Kraken's levels, so sometimes it can be pretty intense. Alright guys, so I'm thinking now that we can actually use this kind of detail over there. Maybe like another mushroom, but I'm thinking that it might be a little bit misleading if we will add there this kind of ant, because we already have it over here. So I am a bit concerned. Maybe let's put there something else. Unhinged Rayman strikes again. Yeah, something like that. We already have this detail over there, so maybe we should put there something new. There are not that much of details like this in screen 3, but we can have a look at the bonus section of Mosquito's Nest, and in that section, that's the level from the original Rayman 1, where you can gain the ability of using the rings, which are these rings over there. The pink rings. I will show you these very quickly. Where do we have them? In the utilities. Look at it. This is the pink ring. Usually you cannot use it, but when you will reach that level and you will beat the boss, then you will move to the battle screen and you will obtain the ability to use the pink ring. And Rayman then is able to reach the places that he was not able to reach before. So there is some rerouting, let's say, or it's wait, this is an interesting detail. Look at it. You can even add this to the edge, and it looks so natural. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Also, we can try to make like a mirror there. Let's mirror these leaves that we will add them over here. It does not have to be that everything is filled on these sides, of course. Let's just do it in the way that there are like butterflies and maybe they are touching the edges, because we are like working with that idea of having there lots of butterflies. And I believe that will be, yeah, we can even like do this again, maybe. Let me check quickly. Yeah, there is a lot of these details in the bonus, so we can kind of replicate it there. And yeah, it looks like this now. Maybe I would prefer to put this higher just because of the design purposes. Because when Rayman is climbing, we can see the detail there. We can see it. But watch out, because there was some mistake over there. And we need to make sure that we have it properly tiled. Sometimes it can happen that by accident. And I want to show you clearly, because now you do not probably know what I'm talking about. I will show you that if I will delete that, I think it was like, yeah, let me do it like this. I will delete it, right? Now I will place the Rayman, and you can see there are 2 lines remaining on the very left side. You can see them, like these black lines where the Rayman is. Now Rayman is like in front of them. This is because of the tiles. Yeah, because we did not delete that properly. You see, now it is deleted. So because there is that top of that tile that we can see over here. If I will zoom it, like really zoom it, I will show you what happened. So we will delete it, and there is this like tile over there, this green line that you can see, that's making a mess over there. It's something we want to delete, and right now it is fine. Yeah, it's fine like that. We will just move it a bit up. So you need to be careful with the details. You can see now I made that mistake again. You can see that the line over here, it's something you need to be careful about, because then it is someone can notice that and it does not look that nice. This looks like a nice place, but there could be like anti-tunes walking on it. If we have already like 4 anti-tunes there, what about like placing there 4 anti-tunes here? I mean, it would be easier to get pixel perfect. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Ah, that's Rayman. Like, and if you played Rayman Expert or any mods, these are like pixel perfect and Kaizoman. Pixel perfect matters. Yeah, I mean, this looks well, I'm thinking that maybe it will be better to place the anti-tunes on this one, but I don't want to have anti-tunes everywhere. I'm just thinking that maybe it's like super easy to like get rid of them there. It's not a challenge at all. It looks nice, like visually, but I would like to add there some kind of challenge. I mean, this would also be no challenge because you can hit them from the liana over there. Maybe the dasher. Let's have a look how the dasher behaves. It's this anti-tune over there. How this enemy behaves when we are down there. Yeah, the enemy will just jump like that. Oh, imagine like putting the enemy there. They are going like this. No, I cannot do that. But I can possibly add that enemy over there, and we can add there. Oh, that's really like evil. That's so evil, guys, what we are doing right now. That maybe we will like move that more down to here. And 1, 2, 3. You see what is going in my mind? Oh no, that the enemy is too far. The enemy is too far. No, that's a disaster. I think we need to add the enemy a bit closer. I don't mind it to add the enemy a bit closer. We are just testing it. Yeah, right now we started there and the enemy like immediately. Yeah, it's still far. Where is the trigger? It's there. Okay. So right now, when the trigger is like here, let's say it's this line over there, well, more like this on the right side, we need to move it by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so close. I mean, you can hit that enemy so easily now. If you will go like that, it does not make sense. So I think that you cannot use that enemy. It's fine. You just change a bit of design over there. It won't be that unhinged. Okay, all right. I do not use that much these anti-tune followers. These are the anti-tunes that are... I think it's not difficult to use it when you create a layout that is adapted to that. I think it's possible to use that enemy. I already used it in levels, and you can use it in very clever way, but you need to adjust the tiles exactly to that enemy. It's kind of enemy that is shaping the level tiles. That's is the thing. Yeah, but surely there can be like a good spot for this hunter, like when he will be like on sides. Let's say that he will be in some kind of like unreachable position, and you need to get that hunter to I think it's possible to make something like this. It will be some kind of like Tomb Raider. When you are starting the Tomb Raider, I'm referring to that because I saw Kraken playing it. When you are starting that game, there is like a section where there are arrows coming from left to right. We can make something like this with the hunters in this vertical section. I think it will be pretty interesting to do that. So let's see how this will work. The chompers are pretty good. You can also use them, but in this vertical screen, it's hard to use them because they are jumping up like that, and we are going from below, so it's not really that much of use there. We need to. Well, let's focus now on the detailing. I think that will be the best thing we can do right now. When it comes to details, we want to add there more butterflies, of course, because this area is kind of peaceful, and we do not mind to have there more butterflies because this is a butterfly-like section. Shame that this is too far. It could have worked. No, it's not that far here, actually. I like that. I like that. Yeah. But we already have a butterfly like that down there, so we do not want to replicate it. So I'm deleting that. This is not what we're looking for. Butterfly number 5. Can be. Yeah. Why not? Can add a butterfly number 5. And maybe butterfly number 6 too. The butterfly number 6 goes like this, so be like that he's like avoiding that hill. That butterfly. Oh, and this will look perfect if we will add this butterfly over there. Look, because the butterfly will go like, you know, you see, it looks pretty nice. And even with that like detail over there, it looks pretty good. We try to test it how it will look. It will if we will go higher. Maybe I do not like this butterfly over there actually. And this butterfly on the edge maybe can be somewhere else. Or maybe we can add a butterfly that's coming from here. You know, like that. Something like this looks good. Let's see. So basically the butterfly is touching that flower on the left. It has a similar movement to that. Yeah, it's the same movement as this one. So maybe let me try to find a butterfly that has a little bit different movement. Or maybe we can use this one over here actually. I never thought about it. Yeah. It's also an idea. Why not? But no. Let's not do that. There we go. There will be only these butterflies, these two. I think we do not have there. We do not need to have there like too many of butterflies because it will have kind of natural feeling. So let's try to think what we can do with this section. Maybe what I'm thinking about, you know, about that idea about for anti-tunes. Maybe we can do this thing. And now this will be kind of like Rayman 1 moment, because in Rayman 1 there are lots of moments that are surprising and you do not expect them to happen. We can use the gender. That it will do that trigger sound that sounds like, and we will place it somewhere over here. It can be even for visibility. We can add it like this. Gender number 1. You can see that the anti-tune is in the air. And what we can do is to add the anti-tune like this. Maybe we need to add it a bit closer, like that. This is number 1. And we need to attach it now to that gender. That is a gender number 1. And you see what's the idea behind it? That the anti-tunes will fall down on the platform. But we need to make it a little bit more precise. So it looks like this, very likely. Okay, that does not look that pretty. I think we need to create bigger gaps. Let's see. Maybe this will work. Still not. They are falling so fast. Let's have a look. Now it looks good, but look from how high they need to fall. It looks like it's such a big difference. Wait. So let me try to measure it in this way. I'm just making there the same system. Yeah, it's so high that it's really hard for me to tell how to measure the distance between them, because I want to fall them synchronized. So let me try to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I think I got that. Even though we need to delete these and these. It's kind of a work with precision now. This is number 1. For some reason we cannot see the number 1, but that will be probably because we need to change it somewhere in the settings. You see how nicely they fell in there. So when you will go, it can we can place it a bit closer. Let's say that it can be like here. Why you cannot see the line, how it is connected? I mean, the gender with the enemy. I do not know. I do not know if it's that I turned it off. Let me see the editor settings. Show links. I probably clicked on L. Let me see. Maybe now I will be able to see it. You see, so with the L key, you can change visibility of the lines. I did not know that. I just learned that. You see, so we are learning things in process. I think that we can even activate it here. Yeah, this is. Oh, I think it's very close now. Maybe we should consider to place it somewhere over here. Trying to find the optimal place. Yeah. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice, but I want to add there one more anti-tune. So we have there, like, because down there are 4 anti-tunes, we want to add there more anti-tunes as well. If I remember correctly, there were like 4 anti-tunes above each other. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will flip this one. And this anti-tune should be in the same position as the one below. That means that right now, when I will, and I pressed L again, when I will activate the gender, it will hold on like this. If I will jump, you cannot even see properly that it triggers the ones above. Yeah, but yeah, I mean it can get you. Because what about like what if Rayman needs to go like this and then here on some kind of lily pad or whatever, or maybe there will be a liana or there's some kind of vine coming up that Rayman will need to use. Or maybe we can even use these like plum. That's an opportunity, guys. We did not use it yet. This plum swing. It's very typical for vertical screens, actually. When I think about it, in Rayman 1, you have lots of sections where there are these vertical plum swings. So they are even in horizontal screens, of course, but this looks like a very natural continuation of that. But we have it too high. So you need to get rid of the anti-tunes in order to jump properly on that swing. Like, you can be precise enough, right, to jump like a pro, but no, it won't be that easy. They will fall down there pretty quickly. But now they are falling like over that swing. Not sure if I like it. Or maybe the swing can be like here, like on the very edge. Not sure how this will work, but Rayman will probably fall like that. Yeah, that does not look clean. Do not like that. Maybe we will use that plum swing later, but for now I think it will be better to... You can see how the lines are changing while we are moving this like trigger. So let me just put it there. So right now, basically there is one interesting thing. When you will look at the gender, you can see that it is a rectangle. And the thing is that when you will go and activate it, it will be always this right side that is activating it. So if you want to have it more precisely, you need to set it to 0. When it comes to the width, you will place it in the middle. So right now it is in the middle of that tile and it is more precise in that way. So you are kind of controlling when it will trigger. I think it's quite important or quite helpful to know that, because some people can overlook it, that basically Rayman will always trigger it from the same side, and that means that if he goes like from the right side and there is a rectangle, it will be activated by the right rectangle side and not by the rectangle. Of course, it depends on whether Rayman is coming from the left, up, down, right, and so on, or maybe diagonally, I do not know. In that case, rectangle or square is better, but I think that using the line is a pretty comfortable way. I'm glad that it's there, because I think it is kind of unintentional. It's in the ReDesigner, but it's so helpful. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking that the butterfly can be a little bit higher, because there are the anti-tunes falling. Or maybe we can delete it. We can delete it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, there are anti-tunes up there. It's not a... Maybe I would even put it like lower. The disadvantage of this method is that you cannot see the gender properly. That's the disadvantage. Other than that, it's a pretty good way how to... Yeah, so this is kind of like a surprise that I've prepared for the player. The welcome drink, let's say. Ouch! This is the welcome drink, yeah. And now we can save it. Let's save the level. And I hope that you enjoyed the first hour of the stream, guys. This was the first hour already. Time flies. Drinking with Rayman, indeed. Drinking with Rayman and learning new things about level design in Rayman ReDesigner. Yeah, of course you can run, so they are not that big danger for you, or you can just go like this. once you will encounter this secret, let's say, or this surprise, it's not a secret, you will figure out that you need to like do this, and then boom, boom, boom. It's very easy. But not everything in the level must be difficult. For the progression, it can be like that some parts are a little bit harder. I mean, this is not hard as well. If we will go like this, and I will save the game. Let me save it. There we go. If we will go like that, and we will hit them like this, pretty easy. Should be the first screen. we can switch it, of course. Like, it's possible to switch the screens. Well, this is screen number 2, of course, but we can use we can like kind of assemble, because this is like a text file basically what we are writing by like using these edit components. We are basically creating a text file. If you will take that text file and you will get into it, you will have their coordinates and stuff, and you can switch there the sections. So basically what you can see there as section number 1, this is like the section number 2 will be section number 1, and section number 1 will be section 2. This is possible to do this in ReDesigner. These falling enemies, I can imagine doing it like with mini boss. Oh yeah, there are limitless options. Absolutely, it's possible to make it like that. So right now I'm thinking how we should approach up there. I think we need more lianas, or maybe it would be nice to have something here on this side. At the same time, I need to be careful because there are the anti-tunes falling. So let's try to focus now on adding their more climbable elements. So right now I'm looking into the detail of the big vines. Again, Swamps of Forgetfulness, screen number 3 from the original game. And we will add this liana over there. I need to make sure though that Rayman will be able to reach it from there. It looks like that he will be able to reach it from here. So we need to choose carefully where we will place it, because if we will place it a little bit lower, Rayman will be able to get there. But you know, maybe I'm thinking that it can be lower. And the reason is that sometimes you can have this kind of design where you have the liana that is looking like this. This is something you cannot hang on. This is just like a design, let's say. So we do not want to let Rayman to hang there. There we go. And the area where it is climbable starts over here. This is where it will be climbable. But of course, right now I need to create like more of the details. That's because it will be easier for me to put there the climbable, and it's already some work done. So let's try to do that. I hope, guys, that you are enjoying this stream, having fun, and that you learned also something new regarding designing, if you are into the design or you are just enjoying the relaxing vibes. Let's place it over here. There we go. So now we have the climbable over here, and I want to add this kind of opportunity to hang. You see, it's very high, and you cannot jump there even because there are falling anti-tunes. That's genius. I am surprised how this turned out. I did not even plan it to do it like that, and it looks pretty good, and I'm really satisfied with it like that. It's pretty nice stuff. We will move this detail a little bit lower, and see, this is crazy. Well, it's far, but we can move this a little bit to the left. I need to be careful with that because there are falling anti-tunes. I think this is the closest I can add it. Maybe one step lower. One step lower. And now we are trying to make it that Rayman is able to hang there to catch the vine. It's still high, look at it. It's still difficult for Rayman to reach that. I need to add it a bit lower again. I think once I will add it lower like this, it will be sorted out. Something like that. Okay. Wait. This is it. This is it. But let's check if it's... That's the issue. That's the issue. I did not want this to happen. I wanted to... Well, possibly. What we can do, we do not have to throw it into the bin. We can move it higher. And we can add something like a lily pad or anything like that, so Rayman is able to reach this. Right now, I think I should add it a little bit higher, so I'm sure that there is not some kind of cheese that you will jump on the anti-tune and then you will be able to get there. Let's have a look. What are the options? But we need to add something in between. Maybe a platform. Maybe like a small platform, or maybe that vine. But I think that vine is kind of having like a big area. I think it will be better to add there like a small platform. Let me try to have a look at the example of small platforms, like really like small, like tiny small platforms that we can potentially use. It's not in Swamps of Forgetfulness, actually, even if there is like a vertical screen, it's not there. We probably need to have a look at Anguish Lagoon, because in Anguish Lagoon there are pretty good examples of short platforms, and they look like this. They actually look like that. Yeah, maybe let's put it like in between of this like gen door. Let's make this gen door a bit visible. You can see how high it is. We can make it lower now because we have there another platform, so we can place it like that. Again, let's not forget about adding it like to the middle there, so we kind of have like a power over the trigger point. And let's put it here. So right now I'm just looking into the editor, or into the template and the editor as well. I'm adding there the... Wait, I think it's better to place it like this. Yes. All right. And this is how it looks. This is directly taken from the Anguish Lagoon. We need to place it a bit like this. So again, I will need to change the gender, but that's fine. We'll do that. Plenty of time, plenty of space for adjusting this. And I'm really happy that we are moving forward when it comes to creating this level, because it's not that easy to create one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. What if I will add the lily pad? I think that we could add it actually instead of this platform. We can use this platform later. I mean, let me save it over here. We can use it later. And what I think that can be quite interesting is to add this lily pad over there. Or maybe we can add two of them actually. When I think about it, that we can place this a little bit higher. Well, a little bit is a little bit overestimated, but let's place it here. And yeah, this will go like straight down. I'm also looking like what is the path of these, because if it will fall down, it will stay on it. You will get to the beginning. You will get to the beginning, and maybe if I will. Yeah, so you can play with it like that. That you will create some kind of gaps, like this one, and okay. Oh. No, it's too far. Again, we need to place it a little bit closer. So this is kind of like an acrobatic challenge, I would say. Still not pleasant enough. All right. And we need to place it a little bit farther. Something like this could work. One step to the right. There we go. I have the snapping tool on, so you can see that I'm moving it pretty smooth. I really like to use the snapping tool. Well, if you have already this like lily pad section, maybe it will not be that bad to, well, we cannot make it like that there will be another lily pad above the left one, because it is so close that Rayman will be able to jump there very easily. Instead of that, we can continue in the concept that we have over here. And you see, you can make it like this. Just like that. Wait. Trying to delete the graphics a bit. There we go. This looks a little bit. And here we are, you know, on the top of the, and it looks pretty smooth. I like the direction there. The setup, it can be a little bit higher, just a little bit. Something like that could work. And let's try again. Oh, never mind. I'm just thinking what could we add like in between there. Now it looks perfect. Now it looks really good. Again, for like design purposes, we can add more butterflies, of course, because this is the signature of this screen. This is kind of important to add it like that. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Maybe there can be like another friend. Which one can work? You're a little bit butterfly crazy, chum. You're not. Do you like butterflies? I mean, who does not like butterflies? Butterflies are really beautiful. When I was a child, I really liked to catch them in my hand and release them like immediately. And then I was like enjoying that kind of feeling, you know, that I can, they are touching my hand and releasing them. It was just... Oh, you like moths too? I don't I do not like them in the closet. Yeah, I think that these two butterflies, they work pretty well. There's some kind of symmetry between them. Let's see again. I know what they are. Of course, that they have like more forms, and not every single one is nice. Why should I know? Why do I know? Why do I do not know that? Okay. Yeah, this looks so pretty. Can be even some room for secret, you know, that you will just step there, it will go down, and then you will activate the gender with it. Well, that will be like super cryptic. You have a proof. You don't know who they really are. What is that, Frosty? Come on. Cannot show it on screen. I don't have it prepared for that. But it's crazy, guys. If you can like open it, look at it. I never thought about it this way. Never thought about it this way. Okay. Let me see. There is more details that I would like to add. And we can add... Now when I think about... Does it make sense to add there this kind of detail? It does, yeah, alright. There is this kind of tree. Brunost flies. Yes. Oh, we can add even this. Never thought about it. Can be a little bit innovative. Yeah, let me have a look. I think something like this could work. Oh no, I don't want to delete the stuff above. I think I committed a mistake there. It's fine. We will fix it. Something like this. You see now we have there more details on the right side. And I want to continue with thinking what could we add in there. Because I think there is a good opportunity to add there something a little challenging again. Because the anti-tunes are not that big challenge, honestly. So I think that for that specific jump over here, we can consider some kind of spiky fruit again. We can add the spiky fruit. Let me have a look into mosquito's nest and because there is plenty of them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right. We can make there kind of like a jump that's looking like this. Let me just try to take an inspiration from mosquito's nest, which is another level in Rayman ReDesigner, in Rayman 1, sorry, not in Rayman ReDesigner. The issue is though that we have there these, well, it's not necessarily an issue, like it can be continuation of path above, when I think about it. Something like this. And here we can add the... Yeah, but now it... You see, just one hazard that I've added, and it's... Well, now when I think about it, it would be good to use this spiky fruit. But in that case, I cannot use the anti-tunes there, because there will be lots of like damages all over the place. We do not want to do that. Instead of that, I might try to reposition. Maybe I can add another lily vat. But then I won't need this one. And again, there will be an issue that it will fall down straight into the anti-tune path. So, not liking that. Maybe it will be good to add only one hazard there, and that will be the spiky fruit. Something like that. No, you see that I'm trying to carefully jump on the other side, but this is looking too difficult. I think that maybe that if we will place it a little bit closer to the right side, that it can work. Let's have a look if it will be really like that. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Like you can... Well, you can always like pass it without like being hit. So that's not really that good how I thought it will be. But we are trying to find the right spot for that. Yeah, this looks like more like that you will hit that. Yeah, you are not careful enough. What about like placing it a little bit down? You can still make it, but it's harder. It's way harder. This works, but I want to add it a little bit lower, like this. Because right now, you need to really be careful about jumping to the other side, and at the same time you can see that you really need to be on the edge of this lily. It's not that easy how it might look. You see, it's not that easy. Maybe I made it too difficult. Yeah, it looks like that. No, it's possible to make it. It's possible to make it, but... Oh my, you really need to be precise. I think I do not like how precise you need to be. Maybe for... I will move it a little bit lower. Like that. And you see the difference now. It's now not that bad. Because still you can hit that, but You can land there safely. Let me try to test this. Oh no, this is so bullying though. Now, players won't like it if I will do it this way. I need to be nicer. I need to be a little bit nicer. This is already looking better. Now I missed it again. Yeah, it's not that easy jump how it might look, especially if you have that the antigens will ignore them. You will end up like here and oh no, help Lord, and you are gone. Yeah. Okay. Testing it once again. I'm satisfied with it. It's something that players won't like, but I need to add there some kind of challenge, right? So I hope that it will be good enough anyway. All right, let me try to add their details. Yeah. Let's where is it? Over here. Climbable ability over here. So now we have 2 vines that we can. I do not know, guys. I do not know. I think it's too much. Let me place it a little bit lower. Yeah, this is good. This is good enough, I think. We already spent time. And if you will hit that fruit over there, can you get up? No, you cannot get up there. You really need to go to this liana on the right side, and then you can move over there. Ouch and ouch. That means... well, possibly I could add there another spiky fruit over there. But it will be in the way of the butterflies. We need to think about that idea of like placing there the hunters. The hunter enemy is over there. The hunter enemy is the one that is shooting the bullets with the mallets in them. And we can place that enemy on the left and or on the right side. But we need to think how to do that. Yeah. Right now, we are kind of like focused on Rayman getting from the right to the left. That's what we do. And let me try to add some details. So let's assume we want to add these vines over there. And there will be the end of the vine. Somewhere over here. Another end will be there. Let's see how it looks. You see there is a mistake on the right. It's not connected properly. So we will adjust it. And we can again use like these green stuff over there. Now it looks way better. Although we want to place it there properly, that means that it should be like this. And that, yeah, all right. Right now I'm focused on like designing this upper area, and it looks like that I will connect it together. So there will be probably one solid platform above these vines, and you will be able to access it from the left. I think that makes sense to make it like that. Let's try to make it like this. Of course, that in Rayman 1 you have lots of like these hills, and we will try to create there like hills, but maybe something with the hunter actually. Let's not create hills for now. Maybe let's create just the bottom, and then we will decide what we will create above it, right? I think that we can create also some kind of path where there is a hunter on the right side, he's shooting, and you have an option to hide by ducking, and we will kind of force Rayman to use ducking, otherwise Rayman will get hit. I think that will be nice to do that, because if we will make it like that, it's offering an option for the player to use the duck ability, which is I think kind of overlooked ability. So let's focus on that. Let's try, and in the meantime we will enjoy a little bit of designing over here. Just a little bit of designing. There we go. And yeah, it's just that easy to make it like this. There we go. And now we are creating there like a new cave, let's say. Guys, have you ever visited a cave? I have been only in one cave in my life. It will be really interesting to visit more caves, because I think it's not usual that much to go into the cave. You can even have like these, and maybe I spoke about it on stream already, but you can have these like events where people are like going deep into the like badly accessible areas to get somewhere, which can be pretty exciting. Oh, you were in some caves? I know that you have lots of caves in Slovakia. It's also where I was in the cave. That's the only cave that I visited. It was very cold, and I remember that they told me that if I would like to take photos, and that I will, if I want to take photos, they told me that I need to pay 50 euros. I said, are they like for real? And it was even like without the lighting, you know. I just said, okay, 50 euros. Like for taking photos, because you can damage it by taking photos if you are using the lightning, right? Or if you are using the light. It's I do not know if this is good, you know. I think it's camera flash, yes. But they even, it was forbidden even for taking like photos without the flash. I do not know, but I find it like too harsh. I find it really harsh to set that price. Of course, I am not a speleologist. I hope that I say that correctly, or someone who is like into the caves. So I understand that it is damaging the cave structures if there is the camera flash, but I do not know if it's not too much. Maybe people are stupid, and they even if they are told that they should not use it. They are using that because they do not notice, aha, I have it on, oh no, and they will use it by accident. So maybe that's why I assume that people are sometimes a little, I do not want to say that, but some people are sometimes a little stupid. But that's the only thing that I'm thinking, that maybe that's why there is that charge. Maybe depends depends also on the people who are visiting it, you know. And but if it's like I just think it's a lot, you know. But is it like really that big damage when there is that flash? I wonder. I'm just curious. I'm not asking because I want to criticize that. I'm just asking questions whether it is really that damaging, you know. I wonder. Yeah, I really got used to like asking questions a lot. It's good to ask questions, but sometimes it's like too heavy for the brain, or to I do not know. Let's see how it looks over there. I spent some time with designing while we were talking about caves. I think it looks good. It looks good. We can even place there like some limits, just like these small blocks. I think that maybe here we can remove it. Maybe not. Maybe like that, yeah. Like that. This is not accessible that much, yeah. I like it. Maybe just for like, there is like one touch that I want to make. That's creating like a natural kind of layout over there. Something like this works pretty well, and we do not limit. Oh no, I cannot do it like that, guys. Look what happened. Maybe I can, but I need to delete this anti-tune, because you see what will happen. That anti-tune will be working on this platform. I will delete that anti-tune, and I will make it easier over there. There will be only 3 anti-tunes now. Yeah, this looks like perfect first screen. Not sure if this should be second screen. Not really sure if this is a good idea to add it as okay. Yeah, it feels like a nice climb so far. Maybe bats, yeah. Maybe if there are some bats. But I think it's because of the stalactites, and I think that's the reason that it's damaging the like old stalactites, and that I would expect is the issue. Alrighty, I will just think what could we add up here. We can possibly add there. This is not an issue that we will add it there, and you know why? Because Rayman is not able to jump that high there. So he does not see that there is like an anti-tune over this. I like this, but I think that it's a little bit on the right. I think this is the way how it should be. And even if I wanted to avoid like adding this, yeah, I think that this will be quite difficult now, and that's because of this line. We need to remove it. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Wow, this is really challenging now. But maybe you need to jump like this. Yeah, guys, look at it. This is doable. But you need to time it well. Oh god, okay. The vine is just about right, I would say. Yeah, okay, it's possible without taking the damage. And it's looking pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I'm very satisfied with this section. Sometimes you do not even expect that the section that you are creating can be that good. Not that I want to sound that I am overconfident, but this is looking good. This is looking good. It is a nice challenge to add to the, and here we can really play there, you see, because we have there like a gap where there can be lots of these leaves, so it's like another opportunity regarding like designing, and why not to use it? Yeah, look, something like this. There is a lot of stuff. Oh, you got a couple of which Rayman games? Chum. Do you have some older ones or new ones? Rayman Legends, Origins, Rayman 2, Rayman 3, Rayman Arena, Rayman M, which is the same. Rayman Rush, that's also the same, I believe. That sounds pretty exciting. Rayman games are really cool. I think that or Rayman Raving Rabbits, maybe. Also an option. Yeah, I like it, but I would like to get... I want to help the player a bit, so I would like to add there some indication that maybe it's good to go up and collect the things over there. Something like this. You see? Oh, nice. That's really cool. You know, funny thing is that I did not play Rayman 2 or Rayman 3. Should fix that. Should fix that. It's an issue for sure. Yeah, I do not know the jokes, so to me can be like pretty cool experience to try that one day. Not sure if I will. Should I stream that? That's a question. I want the streams to be dedicated to Rayman ReDesigner, and right now it's SnowRunner, and it will be City Skylines for sure. I'm really excited about City Skylines streams that will happen in future. It looks good. Yeah, and there are like new mechanics, and they were even like reused in this editor. When you will have a look at the I think it's utility. No, items. In items, you have like these powers. Do not want to spoil it for you, but there are some like powers that you can use even in this editor. Yes, and these are the power-ups that you will be able to use. Do not want to spoil them. I do not use them in this level. but I used them in some of the previous levels that I've created. One of the level that was called Edixusurtin, which means nitrous oxide backwards. Kind of a Crash Bandicoot reference. Ouch. Yeah, this is... I think I need to put it a little bit higher to indicate it. It's maybe better to... Yes, that one had like a brain game section about chemistry. Probably not a good idea to add their chemistry into the brain games. But I wanted to try that. It was an experiment. It was a very experimental level. Alright, there can be like the edge of the level. Let me save it. Beautiful, the game is saved. There we go. Now we need to think how we can possibly... We did not use this kind of detail yet. I want to show you which one. It's this... Where is it? Where do we have it? It's a specific... It's this one. It's like this cut mushroom tree. We do not have it in the level yet. And I think this is the right time to use it. We want to use as many graphics as we can, like different types and styles. So that's what we are working on now. And probably, I think like this. Yes, we can add it like that. Perfect. And of course, maybe we can also try to implement this kind of stone. There we go. You can see that a straight line. I am really glad that I do not have to say that I will be so happy to create a Rayman ReDesigner level, because I'm currently creating one, so that's really good. Straight milk. Yeah, that reminds me of Kraken's level. Actually, Kraken created a really funny level not so long ago. Okay. Now I cannot create this kind of tile there yet. Something like this, very likely. Yeah, now I need to think wise, because there are already some details down there and I do not want to destroy it. So the only logical way how to design this is this way, but it's too repetitive. I think that we need to change the pattern a bit, so it is not looking too generic. So it does not look like a template, let's say. We do not want to make it look like a template. I have lots of these blocks there. I think I should change some of them to, let's say this, yeah. I will change it anyway, like a million times. It's always expected. There we go. So you can see that even if it's like a flat line, we were able to create some kind of nice design like this, which is really cool. Right now I'm thinking that maybe we could add a hill, but a very short hill. Something like that, maybe. So this is what I'm thinking. And that there will be Hunter, and the Hunter will be shooting. Does it make sense? Because the hunter can be also shooting like that. If I will create like a straight line, he can be a little bit lower. And that means he will be shooting like all over the Rayman will be forced to jump. That's an interesting idea, actually. I like it. Maybe let's do it this way. We will try to think about designing this upper area. Hope that you have nice stream, guys. We are approaching second hour of the stream. And we've created lots of stuff so far. I'm really happy about the progress. Looks pretty promising. Not that we will finish it today. I don't think that we will be able to do that, but it's definitely a notable progress. Wow. Let's add it over here. Something like this. There we go. We can probably add more details. Like, let me check which ones we can possibly add. Just looking at the details. We can. I do not use that much in the level this kind of like design. Although this looks like it's for like more tilted hill. Maybe we can use it for this hill actually instead of the... I think I like it more. Yeah, let's use it like this. I think it looks fine. Yeah, so right now we will go like that. This is so tight. I like it. Yeah, you really need to jump on the specific spot. You can see the section above. Here you need to wait for that little vine to go to really left side. We have there an error though. Look at this. This is not looking really nice. We need to fix it. What did I do wrong in there? Yeah, we probably need to make it a little bit higher. Which is fine because this is still like blocked and we want to make it higher. Yeah. What about adding there this kind of like... Oh, this looks weird. Something like this. Let's have a look. I just want to create like a natural... Okay, we need this kind of block. It's like one tile higher. Yeah, it needs to be like this, and then we will be able to add the... Hopefully it won't change that much. Rayman, you are blocking the way. Let's have a look. Something like this. Great. Yes. Okay. It looks very promising now. Really happy about how it looks. We could even try to use this ground that I did not use yet that much. That's this one. But I need to end it properly. So it's like a nice ground for the hunter. that it can be somewhere there, down there. Let me try to move it. We'll try to design this, because it's the Rayman ReDesigner after all. So we are designing properly over there, hopefully properly. It looks like that. This is much better pattern. Yeah, let's place it here. This can be generic, it's fine. Right now I'm thinking maybe if I will add there this end of the hill. Yeah, I can only connect it like that, which is where will be checkpoint. Good question. Checkpoint can be there, where there is that I think here actually, somewhere over here there can be like a checkpoint. Should we add a checkpoint there though? That's a question. Should we really add it there? Because it's quite short. It will be nice to add it. But I think the section is like really short over there. It's more like a screen where I would not put the checkpoint, if it makes sense. Because it's a Czech Republic point. Yes. Czech Republic point. I will not add there this soil though, because it's kind of messy. We can add something with the design. What about... Wait. This is not a template. Yeah, I want to look into the template. Yeah, we can add like these flowers over here. Yeah, they look really nice. Czech Republic checkpoint. Looks good. Wait, what happened there? There's an error. It's really good to like watch out for these errors. And I do not like this connection over here. I will show you that connection very quickly. Here, I do not like it that much. I want to change it a bit. So it looks like this. Or maybe I can make it a solid. Again, I do not want to block it here necessarily, you know. And there is another error there caused by the designing or redesigning. Yeah, and that's this one. You want to... Okay. Okay, and the leaf over there, it already starts to look really, really nice. Look, he will get hit, but we do not care now that much about that. Yeah, maybe here would be not bad to remove there a bit of blocks. You see something like that, so he can jump freely there. And then we have really nice flat ground. Right now, we can possibly add there another Another lily pad, but maybe something else. I don't want to add ping rings. Ping rings are the, you know, he can punch it and then use it as a vine. You know that trick. There is the plum. Well, something like this. I think it's unnecessary because it will fall down in here, and oh no. Look at the madness that happened. It was pretty funny. I think the water lily is a good option. What to add there? Yeah, but we have there an issue that there is this solid block over here. We need to remove it. Yeah, but right now look how it looks. That's because the climbable is too high. We need to really make sure that this is not messed up, because you see now it looks pretty good. Yeah, we need to add this lower. Oh, that is probably really low. But right now, when it will fall down, it will look like this. It's funny because we have it in one line. Yeah. Okay. This works surprisingly good. This works surprisingly well. Czech Republic. Your favorite country, Frosty? I will. Yeah, so right now Hunter is here. Challenge me to read that. Oh god. Czechia, Czech Republic point, Czech Republic point, checkpoint, Czechia, checkpoint, Czechia, checkpoint, Czechia, check. Oh, I already messed it up. Instead of Czech, I said Czechia. And that laugh, like after that, like yeah. It was like he's laughing to that. Oh, he's even shooting like that. Like there is a trigger point for him. It's crazy. Yeah, looks good. Looks good over there. Maybe I'm thinking that I can make it a little bit more interesting over there. That I will create there some kind of gap, something like this. But I need to change the layout a bit of the grass because now it looks a little bit messed up. We can fix it very easily. We will just borrow these two, and because we have the hill over there. Oh, that's interesting that you cannot hear him. Do you hear that? That's probably some kind of like audio bug. That's very interesting. Listen. Like he's too far. Rayman screaming? No? Rayman is not screaming. The hunter is not like... yeah, he is like... That's what he does. Yeah, it's the hunter being silent for some reason. We do not know what is bothering him. Music is like blind, blind, blind. Smart hunter. He is not that smart, because if he would be smart, yeah, okay, this is weird. I think we need to add there another block. Yeah. The thing is, maybe what if I will put him like a bit higher? We will not be able to trigger him, right? To shoot. No, he is not shooting now. I like it when he's not shooting like this. Yeah. But when you are far, you can hear his gun, but not his laughter. You hear that? Listen. It's like that we are canceling his laugh, like... Give me a second. I do not like your laugh. Yeah. It's like muted. No, okay, never mind. I mean, let's place him here, because he will be activated anyway. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this is harder to hit him, because now you need to wait for him to shoot. And well, let's have a look what we've created so far. Looks like that we did not create that much, but we are like halfway the level. And if we will create more vines, it will be like really fast. So I expect that this stream we will create, I would say, like 60% of this screen. And wait, I think no, this is just about right. I think it's hard to jump like on the other side from there. I think I need to indicate there that Rayman can jump from here again. This is good that we can use things for that. You know? But right now I'm like showing the player, okay, you need to stand there. Then you need to jump down. Then you need to stand here and you need to jump here. You see? Pretty nice. And this is a good position of that hunter. It's not that easy to get rid of him. And maybe we can even add some anti-tunes if we will be like super evil. I mean these ones, but maybe it's not necessary, because if we will put there the chomper. I find this like super evil. No. Not happy about it. Now this looks nice, like there are things over there. You can duck there. I think it's indicating what Rayman should do too much. You can add there the whoopee cushion. It was perfectly synchronized. This looks like a nice spot for cage, actually. Oh, it does not look that good. It does not look that good. Maybe we can think about like where to place another cage. We have 2 in this level so far on the first screen. In the first screen, and we can synchronize it a bit over there. Let me just see. Maybe I'm like thinking that it would be good to have there not this but this. I think this looks better. And you cannot reach that. You cannot reach that, and it is like a continuation of the path. So for this, we can probably choose. Let me just have a look at the template. What we could add there, possibly. A platform could be there. Like this platform, let's say. It will be just this edge of the platform. Oh no, you got hit like that. It's pretty rough. Or more of these mushrooms again. We already have it here, you know. I think that's too repetitive. We need to be a little bit more innovative, I believe. So what could we potentially add there? Do not want to add there a lily pad. Wait. I'm just thinking about the little touch that I want to add. It's this. Does it look not bad? It can be like above this. I think it looks good. Like that. Yeah. And what about like this tree over here? We have it down there or not? No, we don't. It's possible to edit. Maybe it's too big. I think I would prefer to have it a little bit like this. Yeah, it looks like that there is a platform like on the left that we cannot see from where this tree is growing. Maybe that's how it is. Yeah, let's place it a little bit higher. Like if we will try to replicate where it would end, it's like this. So just one tile below, like that. Yeah. Okay. So we have there a little bit of design. We can add also some leaves. And like this. There we go. Looks good. Looks fine. Looks peaceful. Maybe not peaceful, but I still prefer to edit there a little bit higher. Just like that. There we go. Even though maybe even like this. Yeah. So we cannot see it now. Well, we can see it. Trying to find the right position for it. Yeah, this is good. Good enough. Maybe it looks like a nice place for plum. Not sure. Okay, now I'm thinking that maybe here it can be a little bit better. There we go. So now you can see how we change it now, the dynamics of the level. We basically created now a flat ground that is horizontal. It is a horizontal layout that we have there. And all together it works well. It's just that the whole level is not like horizontal. It's not a vertical layout only, but we have there some horizontal layout too. Like this is super. Oh no, I wanted to say this is super easy and I got hit. Okay. There's a little bit of surprise. Butterflies. Oh, if you will be not careful enough, he can hit you with that. Yeah, I added that the luxury to duck there. That's my goodwill. I can actually add there, when I think about it, I can actually add there this spike. It's like super evil, but it's possible. Yeah, he was hit by the fruit there. It's adding like another layer of difficulty to this part. It's not that easy though. It's like maybe even redundant. Maybe it's even redundant to add it like that. Let's try to test it again. Of course, I'm testing it like a creator, so I would like to have this play tested by someone else, not me, because that's the best test. Okay. Yeah, this is easy once you know what to do. Yeah, this is absolutely like redundant. We do not need it there. It's so easy to avoid that. Yeah, this is maybe looking like that this will be a nice place for Dasher. Let's see. No! That's not looking bad. Yeah. No, this won't work. This won't work. I'm just thinking like of adding something down there, so it's well, there can be an anti-tune actually, even if there are things. There can be one anti-tune. Because you can get it. Yeah. It does not look that bad. But anti-tunes on every platform, I do not like that idea. I do not want to play with that. Or maybe that hunter can be positioned there. Hunter will be shooting like this. You see, because now when there is the hunter, you will need to jump like where the things are. You can just simply overjump him. Yeah, it is another hazard though. I do not know if I like it, but I want to motivate the player to jump from a little bit higher. So I'm thinking, what could we add there? I have no ideas. I do have an idea. Guys, what about adding there a speed fist? Probably a speed fist that is located somewhere over here. Let's be nice to the player. Or maybe we can add it a little bit lower. I know it's like easily accessible. Yeah, I think this looks good. Some spiky fruit. I do not want to add that like more harming stuff, because I think that we have already lots of like spiky fruits all over the place, like here. And I really want to add a minimum of it because, well, it looks like that it continues from the first section actually. So it is kind of like nice touch, I would say. Yeah, I mean, this already looks like a spot where there could be a checkpoint. But I think that the checkpoint is... You can get down very easily. It's kind of big, I would say. What do you think, guys? Would it already add the checkpoint like up there? Let's say, for example, in here. It's a kind of shame that I cannot see the coordinates if we are in the middle or not. Let me have a look into the editor settings. Oh, maybe we can do that. When I think about it, there is the debug flight, right? What about like debug flight? No, that is this that we can fly with Rayman. Show editor objects. We do not want that. We want snap to quick move Rayman. Not sure. Not really sure. But it's not important. I will... Well, we are now here. Jim, hello. Yo, thank you very much for the subscription. For 38 months, it's unbelievable. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Welcome to another Rayman ReDesigner stream. As you can see, I'm creating another vertical screen, which is something I do not usually enjoy. But because I'm explaining how do I approach it and how do I do that, why is there Santa music playing in the background? There's a Santa music playing in the background while I'm enthusiastic. The weekend has been fine. I would like to have much longer weekend, but it is the end. That does not make sense. Why I do not dance? Why I create this? I do not know. A Christmas song for 2006. Composed on January. And I hope that you are doing well. The weekend has been so quick. I did not even blink and it's gone. Time flies, and other than that, I feel like that I'm not productive anymore. Not that I am not working, or no, that's maybe the problem. Maybe I'm working too much, really like effective, and then I do not have any any energy left. Not for streaming. I was really excited about the streaming, but there are so many commitments and so many things to do that I kind of feel like that does not have end. Like all the things does not have end. Beautiful MIDI Christmas song from Harris Heller's playlist. Yeah, from the album. Let's say the playlist was tailored. This is specific playlist that I've like picked for Rayman ReDesigner streams. So you will hear from time to time that Christmas music. Yeah. So the weekend was quite fast. I wish that it would be a little bit longer. I miss the days where I had like more times and did not have time to enjoy the free time, and hopefully this will change. It's getting better. It's way better, I would say. Yeah. I even had a dream when I went, because I had like a nice ice cream, really tasty, with like pieces of fruit in it. I was like that I won't eat any desserts and sugary things, but I was like that today because I feel kind of like that I deserve it. I will do that. And I took it and I bought some ice cream and cappuccino. And do I regret it? I don't regret it, because why should I? Why? I wanted to enjoy my day. And that was my Sunday. That was my Sunday. I was enjoying a bit of the moment of being how to say that? I do not want to be melancholic again. let's rather create more of the level. I will probably add another layer of platform over there. Ouch. Yeah, this looks like a nice platform to put there. We can delete this one, it's fine. I know that I spent time creating that, but it's all right. Yeah, I am also discovering a bit the fact that I have learned that I actually speak a lot in so-called meta communication, which is something, or it's a concept where person, when they are speaking about the communication or the way how they communicate. So basically the meta communication is also what I'm doing right now, because I'm speaking about the communication about the communication. It's kind of a mind fuck, if you ask me. It's a really interesting thing, and I am trying to not to do that much, because I tend to do it a lot, to explain why do I think this way, or why do I do the things the way I do, because of course I'm analyzing the steps or my patterns of behavior. So analyzing it in case of like other people, that not like that deep that I will be like testing someone, or no, that's not the way how I work with it. But I noticed that I have a tendency to meta communicate, so it's interesting. It's interesting, but the disadvantage of using this is that you can be too descriptive. Not that like I would reveal some information, but it can be too exhausting, you know, because you are basically explaining something you already said, or you already thought and formulate. And it's really, really interesting. Jamie, thank you for the compliment. hello, welcome to the Rayman stream. That's I'm not used to compliments, so yeah, which is also another fact that I'm not used to like be praised for something. Of course, in the circle of people that I trust, I like it. when they say something positive, and I accept it. But and I really value that when they say it. But it's not that often. When I'm doing this, sometimes I get anxiety of this. I mean, analyzing behaviors of someone else. It can be really exhausting. Yeah, it can be exhausting. Maybe that's maybe Jamie. That's what, because of the mic. I have the new mic, and the mic quality is way better than what it was. So it's recording my voice better. So that's maybe why. It can be it can be a distortion that the mic is like making my voice a bit different. No, but I already got feedback from people. They like my voice. So yeah, I noticed that they like it when I'm calm. So that's what I'm trying to do on streaming as well. I'm trying to speak in a natural way, because I think there is nothing better to be natural. When I had like previous streams, I was kind of like shouting and doing stuff. It's probably not my style. I think this is more like my style. Yeah, and also the fact that the accents are different is really, really cool. I already said once that that story when I was in London, and then I wanted to. I actually bought like something I can show you, if you will wait for a second, because I have it next to me. I'm back. No, it is not the expired milk. I actually bought this like Rick and Morty. Maybe I can show it on a big camera. It looks like this. And I remember when I was buying this picture, this image. I remember that I was a man. I said I would like to have this one, and he said, "Wait, I do not know this accent." Well, I will try to guess. Is it? Yeah, he was guessing some countries. And I said, "Then I do not know. Where are you from?" And I said, "I'm from the Czech Republic." Oh, I never heard this accent before. There are lots of messages. I will get back to the messages. Do not want to avoid any of them. Yeah, the mic quality is really good, Frosty. Frost actually recommended me this mic, so shout out to Frosty for that. Sometimes it's easier to be just direct and say what you actually think. Yeah. It's like that. I'm learning. I'm too accustomed to Irish and UK accents. It's really interesting how easily you can distinguish them. Like for me, for example, it's not that easy to distinguish Finnish accent. I think the Finnish accent is kind of like it's really easily understandable to me when the person is Finnish. I already tried it like many times when there was someone speaking and they were speaking in English, and I heard their like thick accent. It's really distinguishable, I would say. Oh, you love it. Nice. You need to show your Pogus Rayman hoodie on cam. I can show you also how do I move the table, because I have the adjustable table. So maybe let me do that. I did not stand for a while. If I will stand like that, and then I will move it down. Give me a second. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm a little bit stuck. All right, fixed. I'm back. Oh no, and everything is falling. That was the controller. My bad. Everything is falling apart. It's all good. I'm back. But now when it will go down, you will see the hoodie. It looks like that I can be a model and I can show my clothes like that on stream, and every time it will be, maybe it will be like a magic, that I will change the clothes like when I will be up there standing. Let me actually show you. This is the hoodie. You see, so you can see the Rayman hoodie now. It's really funny. Let me move it a little bit down. No, but this is something I wanted to have, and I really do not regret I have it, because it's really nice from time to time to stand and not to sit all the time. But if you are, actually, this is one interesting fact. You do not actually need adjustable table, because if you sit ergonomically right, you should be able to maintain the health same way. Well, you should be able to be healthy, like when it comes to the ergonomics and stuff, because wait a second, I think, yeah, all right. Now I have the chair a little bit lower. I need to go higher with the chair. You want the motorized desk? Yeah, you can buy it. This one is actually made out of oak, and it has rounded edges. It's really cool. It's really cool, and that's because I really wanted to design everything in my apartment with using the oak. So everything is oak, basically. The dining table, the bed, everything is an oak. And I really like it because, first of all, it smells nice. It is a material that will last for a long time. It's kind of like, it's definitely not like something posh, I would say. It's like a better category of material. It's not a mahogany or some kind of like wood that will be like super expensive. And of course, if I would have like more expensive ones, it would be difficult to take care of it. You also need to take care about the oak. But it's really like that you just need to clean off the dust, and from time to time it is also adjusted to add some oil to it. And it's also known that the oak is kind of like I do not know if it's getting darker or lighter. I think it's definitely changing its look in time. You are already in process of thinking how you want to redesign your new studio in your apartment. Oh yeah, you have the opportunity now to think about it. It was too expensive, but it is something that will stay with you like for a long time. And I think that the purchases made like to have a good comfort are the purchases that are reasonable. The LGB. I was actually thinking about these like LED lights, if I should add them. By the way, guys, behind me there will be the new loft shelves that and it will be also made out of wood, this kind of industrial style. So it has like this like black metal on the side, but there will be the shelves, and I'm really excited about it. I have also ordered plants, but because there are cold temperatures, I do not have them yet, because they need to send it to me when the temperatures will be better. And they provided me with some Norwegian websites where there is like quite precise forecast. So I actually spoke with someone about these like Norwegian sites, and it is told that they are the best in the world. So that's really cool. That if you really want to have like a good forecast overview, it's probably really like correct to look there, or the best. Yeah. Yeah, affordable and high quality. They also work with Streamable, which is even better. It's really cool. It's really nice. I was looking at some like things how to install it and stuff. I was thinking like that it can be actually a really nice addition to the shelves. On the shelves, what I would like to put there, guys, I was thinking about like having a gramophone, but when I look at the prices, I was like absolutely like shocked how expensive it is. It is not only that you need to buy the gramophone itself, but also the preamplifier. So, and the preamplifier is even like it's the same price as the gramophone. So, I was like thinking, well, possibly I can buy it like each month, like one component. It's definitely not affordable to buy everything like at once, and I do not want to like throw money out of the window. Of course, it's just that I was thinking like, it would be really cool to have like the gramophone, to have the vinyl discs, and to play them, to have it there, and you know, when I will be cooking or doing something, it would be like a relaxation zone. So it would be really nice to have it. Then I noticed how technically difficult it is to set it up, and you really need to think twice when you are like ordering this stuff. It's really crazy. So that's what I'm currently investigating, and I still need to install the new graphics card. I did not have time to do that, but so far hopefully everything's working. Hopefully do not want to call it again. What about like adding there the hand that was used in the Pink Plant Woods, I think, right? Can use that hand. Hey, adding that hand looks pretty handy, actually. Yeah. So there are lots of like things. I still do not have sofa over there. I would like to have that nice sofa, nice comfy sofa. And I already found one that I liked. The issue is that I cannot try it, because the person that is selling that, they have like a showroom, but that showroom is not accessible due to some heritage issues that someone inherited that or whatever, and they did not give the consent to it. It's strange. Other person is nice, that I already bought some things from them, and that they are really nice and they are trying to do their best, and I would be really happy to buy it from them. But the thing is, I cannot try it, and it is a big purchase, so I probably need to look somewhere else. But for that, there is another issue, that I need time to try these sofas, you know. It's not like that you will buy one and you do not know actually how it feels to sit on that. You need to try it, and I feel kind of demotivated to do it alone. It's like that I'm more confident to do that with someone else, to, you know, because I can have one feeling, but then the other people, they can have different feelings as well. Let me put there P. Maybe a small P. Yeah. Can have that a P and that in there. On the hand. Something like that. Oh, let's put it naturally over here, like when it's snapped. This looks good enough. Alright, so we have there a small P. We could possibly add there, just to be nice, something that we can spot in Anguish Lagoon, which is the second level in original Rayman 1 game. There is like basically a secret that you can trigger, and it won't be secret there, but I will try to zoom it there and place it the same way as it is in Anguish Lagoon. This will be the like exact copy. I want to make it as a reference. So this is higher, I believe. Yeah, this looks like it's higher. This is farther. This is here. This belongs there. Belongs here. Over here. It's quite far. And here, and this is quite close. It's more over the same. Something like this. Have a look. Yeah, this is how it looks. Something like that. But maybe let's do it in our way. I think that it can look much nicer. Something like this. A mushroom design. All right. Yeah, this looks perfect. Look at it. But Rayman is falling down when it comes to like this last, which is not an issue actually. Like maybe we can trigger there a cage. When I think about it, what about like creating a trigger point by? It's quite risky though. I will delete this P. I have an idea how to add a cage, which is a collectible that you can. Okay, let's gender number 2. Now it will be like a small gender for the thing. The issue is that you can collect the thing and not activate the gender, and then you will never realize you were supposed to. You see what's in my mind? It looks nice, but have a look at this. Imagine that you will go slow. You will collect it and you won't trigger it. That's the issue. Now we are able to trigger it, but we need to really like place it so well. Probably like this. Let's try again. No, you can see it's not working. Maybe we need to put it a little bit higher. This is really difficult to tweak. Again, cannot activate it now. Maybe we need to place it a little bit to the right. Now it worked. Now it did not work. You see, it's kind of about precision. Now we activated that, but I want to check whether we can collect it without activating it. This looks precise. What about like jumping from this side? That's the issue. I know, I think this is also like very obvious. I do not like it. It's better to leave it without the cage and place there the small P that was there originally. I think that's much better. Let me try to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me try to put it there. The slime. Maybe we can place this a little bit lower. Let me see. Like, I think all of them can be a little bit higher. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. The thing is, he is nicely falling there. Maybe I will remove this one. So just it is clear that he won't fall. We won't use that mechanic, but it looks like a really nice thing to add to put there some kind of secret if it's done well. And guys, we are reaching 3rd hour of the stream. It's the 3rd hour. I will be streaming till midnight. That means that I will be streaming for 2 more hours. And we should be able to create a checkpoint in here. And we will start... maybe we can even boost a bit and we can start to create a little bit faster. Because I know that I was now talking a bit about like all sorts of things, but that's fine. I enjoy it and I like to talk about it with you. So let me. Now the question is, when we were talking about the accents, whether it is good to have these curses that are trying to teach you about not having an accent. You know, there are some jobs where it is not desired to have the foreign accent audible because it's not perceived well. I actually thinking like that it's not a laziness of people to like get rid of the accent. It's about the identity, I would say, and why should I be ashamed of being Czech? Of course that there are people who will judge me for that because they have prejudices and but that's the problem of the people, it's not my problem, I would say, not my issue. Yeah, exactly, Cham. I think the communication is the key, and I really do not have, let's say, some prejudices about like nations or, you know, because I encountered so many like clever people, even from countries that are considered to be like third, how is it called? Like the third, you know what I mean? Third world countries, you know, and I encountered so many people that are like so knowledgeable and clever, and they are from these countries, and they are so nice. They have really good like overview. They can catch easily, you know, when you are talking about something what is complex. I do not judge, like of course that every nation, including Czechs, we have the black sheep, let's say. Now that's the case of every nation, and I think that's the normal setup everywhere, would say. I can stay out till midnight on Sundays and really go to better sleep schedule. It's fine for a stay. If you need to go, feel free. You are not here forced to be there. I understand that. I basically, the idea behind setting up these streams for that long is that I want to create as much of the level as I can, and to show you how do I do that. And I think it's a nice opportunity to talk together, because I have 2 streams scheduled for every week, and that's why I've decided that this one will be longer. So do not feel like that you are missing something because I'm uploading VODs on YouTube, and it is always pleasure to have you in here, even if it's for limited time. As oh yeah. Yeah, that's also interesting how you can obtain the regional accent when you live in some kind of region, and sometimes, you know, that is the question, what is the language and what is the dialect, you know, because for example, if you will go to China or even to Germany, we do not even have to go that far, because of course you have that Hochdeutsch, right? That's the German spoken by like a majority of people, from what I understood, and they have like, then you have lots of dialects. And if you will go to very south of Germany, to Bavaria, the accent, it can be like so different from the north accents that it's very hard to understand when the southerners are talking in their dialect. It's actually pretty interesting. What about like adding there one more hand? That will be like a trigger for the cage. Or maybe, yeah, I'm thinking that there is like a nice space for the cage. Or now let's leave it without the cage. Let's leave it without the cage. I'm always thinking about like adding there some kind of secret, whatever. Let's stick. Yeah, I'm just enjoying now the look of this screen, but it really looks like it should be first screen, not the second screen. It looks very peaceful, butterflies everywhere. It does not look like it's second screen to me. Yeah. Actually, when it comes to my Czech, I do not think I have any kind of accent, because I come from the region that is where it has quite complex history. There were lots of things happening in the past, and lots of like forced movements of the population there. If it was a war or if it was a regime or things like that. So I come from the region that is like that there is no accent, let's say, like not really. There are places like that, yeah. Of course, we have like places where there are lots of accents, and like I would say lots of them are on Moravia, which is the eastern part of Czech Republic. Is Moravia, and there is a part that is called Silesia, which is also in Poland. Like only like small part of Silesia is actually in Czechia. They have also accent. Yeah, but and there is also another area like on the west of Bohemia, because the Czech Republic is consisting of 3 parts, right? It's the Bohemia, that's the biggest one, then Moravia and Silesia, and on the west, in the city or town called Pilsen, they have also like kind of like specific accent like in that area. and that one is pretty funny. I like that one. I do not know many people from there. I was in that city, or like was always there on well, the main train station. That's the only thing basically that I know. I also visited there because it is a city that has a big brewery. There is that maybe you can recognize, maybe you have it as well. It's called Pilsner Urquell. It's that like beer that is quite famous. Maybe even like abroad or maybe somewhere else, not only in Czechia. You heard someone said to you, some older people special has like older version. Yeah, the Swiss dialect of German is an absolute bonkers. It's crazy. It's crazy because I had one colleague and he was working previously in some company, and they had like Swiss clients, and he said that even if he can speak German, it's like that. It's like a completely different universe. It's very strange from what I heard. All right, let's continue there. I'm actually thinking that can be interesting to add a platform like this. Let's add a platform that I initially deleted. It's fine. It's fine that I deleted that. We have time, we have space, and why not to do that? Okay. This is a weird track. We'll tell you how it's called. Give me a second. I still do not see its name. It's called Interlude. Interlude. Loading. No, we are not crashing, hopefully. Guys, is the stream working for you? For others? No, we are not crashing. I do not have any signs of crashing. Everything's fine. That scares me. Hopefully everything's okay. We are back. I will just know, please refresh if you have any issues. Thank you. All right. That was weird. I did not see that there will be some like dropped frames or anything like that. And stream quality is to set to 720, so it should not be that demanding, let's say. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty well. I like it. Oh, the Wi-Fi. Hopefully we won't have any issues. Really wish that everything will be fine. Yeah, let me... Yeah, this looks good. All good, all right. Good to hear that. I was a little worried something's bad is happening without me knowing that, because everything seems to be working on my side. Hopefully it will work normally. Another spiky fruit, maybe? I think it's kind of cheap to add there. Another spiky fruit. Unsubbing Susi. Still do not have the 07 emo. Isn't there anything in the flanker faces? I have there like so many. And even the Twitch TV. The better Twitch TV. I think there should be like... but there is no 07, but there are like so many of the emotes and stuff. Which should be working. Yeah. I don't. What about like adding there this hunter? There will be hunter on one side and a hunter on another. Oh, that's pretty easy to get rid of him. Maybe it's not a nice place for the hunter, but oh, the dasher. Yeah, I think that if you will jump like this is like a... Yeah, you see, Kraken, this is the nice use of the dasher. If you will use him like this is how it can be used, actually. Because we are not activating it. Okay. No, it's not possible to use them like that. You can cheese it so easily. Yeah. There are lots of like these retro... because you know that I like it. These retro emotes. So feel free to enjoy them. Maybe we could... Just thinking, how can we... the fish. Can be even this edge, when I think about it. We will just copy it like that. I think we won't definitely finish this stream, but the next stream we will. And you see that it's even like 5 hours and we still like create, and this is like really easy to... I'm thinking that the hunter can be there, actually. What's coming to my mind is that maybe he will be able to shoot through like tight space. Like, let's say here, that there will be like something like this, just thinking, you know. Look how precisely it's there, actually, like pretty surprising. Now this needs to be like high, but Rayman can reach this. He can hit the hunter. So maybe it's not the best way. No, I'm now really thinking, what should we do in there? Maybe I'm just overthinking. Maybe we should leave it like this platform as is and focus on what's above in here. Not everything has to be like a threat, remember. That's rule number 1. Not everything in the level has to be a threat. Let me have a look at the template. I want to check the template. Again, I'm now looking at the... again, it is the Anguish Lagoon, the second level in the Rayman 1. Yeah, let's try to replicate some of the designs we already have in here. mean, this looks very nice. It's kind of like palm. Looks very cozy. It can be actually a space for the butterflies when I think about it. We did not add any butterflies there. So let's fix it. It can be... It's butterfly number 1 I like, but they have like so many... It's like so many spots. Yeah, let's make this butterfly sit in here. Yeah, and on this one, that maybe that butterfly number 6 can be... No, I do not think this will look good. Not a fan of it, but we can add their different stuff. Look at this, for example. The mushrooms. Now it looks cozy, even if there is no danger there. It's like a platform that's positioning the Rayman. It's positioning Rayman to the left, so we can work with it, and hopefully that will be... Wait. Still thinking that that butterfly over there, maybe we can add that different one. A different butterfly. This one looks good. It has a bigger circle there. Yeah, something like this works perfectly. Now we are reaching the point where there will be checkpoint actually, because you see, we are really reaching the... You know, maybe good indicator when I think about it, let's use brain for once. Maybe good indicator of if we are like really halfway of the level is to copy the lower part and check it. You see, this is over. Yeah, we are higher than that. That means that what we can do is that we can somehow make it like that Rayman needs to go down and then up. That's maybe what we can do to balance it a bit, because right now the center of the screen, well, it's like that actually. Yeah, it's actually here. It's actually here where we have this platform. This is really the center. That means that the checkpoint needs to be placed... Wait, let me get rid of this. There we go. The checkpoint needs to be placed here. Somewhere over here. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's create a new platform where there will be a checkpoint. And I'm really glad that we got to the checkpoint, honestly, because there is a progress, and that's important. That there is a continuity, and we can now place there the checkpoint. The checkpoint can be on a platform that will probably, or it can look like this. Give me a second. Looking like what can be the best setup for that. I did not use that much of this beginning. So Rayman will go from the left to the very right once again. There we go. Now I will use my imagination. There is a song that is called Imagination that I liked. It's an old one. It's from the group that is called Telekin, and I did not listen to that song for a while, but I remember that I liked it when I heard it in the radio. Just a random thought. Okay. So there will be the checkpoint. The checkpoint is usually very long, so we will try to adjust it to its length. Wait a second, it's in the utilities. Yes. You see? So this is the place where the checkpoint will be, but I need to elevate it a bit so I see how it will suit in there. And this is where the checkpoint will be. I originally did not intend to add that checkpoint, but I think that Kraken has a very good point that it is a good idea to add it there anyway, because we want to make that level. Yeah, usually when you think about it, in the original Rayman, these levels are not that long. They are not that long. Even if Rayman has like abilities, all the abilities, which is not the same thing as in the original game, because in original game you obtain them in time. It's really good that we can make it in a similar way, even if he has all the powers, because he has the power to hang and run, and these powers make it so easier to go through the level quicker way than in the original. In the original it was way more difficult. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I had also like some ideas about like doing some stuff on YouTube, but I do not have a capacity to do that. It will mean that I would need to like stop streaming and really like streaming more than because it's happening live. I find it more, I do not want to like say it's less authentic to create videos, but it's kind of like a cabinet work to me, or it's kind of like that you are working on something behind, and this is something that I consider to be also some kind of performance. It's different. Yeah, Chum, thank you very much for coming. It was so lovely to have you in here, and I wish you good night. I hope that you will have nice start of the week, and thank you very much for coming. It was so lovely to have you in here. Okay. We are going, and we still have like 2 hours, basically, to create more of the level. There we go. Even if we will place there the flower, flower won't be visible. So basically there's the checkpoint. You cannot reach that. You need to go really like that, and then you see, and there is the point of nowhere. I'm kidding, but let me add there, like maybe we can make this shorter to make it look nicer. Yeah. Just finishing this. Like that. Okay. Why do I have it there the same way? I will try to make it a little bit nicer there. Maybe we can use even like this style over here, which is more brighter, just for fun. Why not? It's up to us what we will add there, after all. This I will delete. I think it will be better. Right now, if I will like go there, I'm assuming that maybe deleting this will also be better. Maybe even this, yeah. Looks good. There can be also butterflies over here. I mean, we can also consider adding there some kind of like bigger design element. For example, we can potentially add these over there. Oh, I accidentally deleted it because there is some kind of like gap. I will try to fix it. Yeah, like this. That will look nice. It will look like a spot like behind the palm trees. Yeah, like this. Let me try to move him a bit like that. Yeah, now he's really like on the very edge, that photographer. And there can be butterflies too. Maybe he's taking pictures to also take pictures of the butterflies. Maybe that's how it is. Yeah. 2, 3. So we have that one butterfly. What about the one that is like flying everywhere? Oh, we cannot edit that one. Maybe we can add it late. We can add that one later. It's all good. What about this one? Looks like that we can. How it looks when it's like behind the. That looks actually very nice. That butterfly there. Oh, that scared me a bit. I do not know why. It looked like that I have some kind of apathy. Okay, everything's fine though. It's probably too calm. Yes. Maybe should I really add there the P? No, I won't be that nice. The P will be in the other section. No P's over here. It's short and easy. Relatively easy. This is the hardest part of the whole section, but it's really like that maybe now we will raise the difficulty a bit. Because right now it's so easy. But I still believe that this should be section number 1. Like it can be section number 2, but it will, you know, this is way easier than the second section. When it comes to the progression of the level, I think it's better to adjust it. There we go. You see, it's really easy. Now this is the checkpoint. So I'm thinking that that maybe we can add a small detail over here. Probably something like this. I saw that like in some cases that it's like repeating, and I like this like small detail. Kraken, thank you very much for coming. I appreciate that you came in, and I hope that you had nice stream. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Have a good night. I will continue in creating. We are not stopping, enjoying the vibes. Let me... Yeah, maybe I do not like this butterfly over there when I think about it. That butterfly has a bit weird movement over there. Let me save it again. I'm saving it. Whenever I'm saving, you cannot see that, but there is like a pop-up window saying level saved. So just so you know how it works. The great thing about this editor is that it's completely for free because it's a fan-made game, so anyone can play that. Anyone can try this level once I will finish it. But there is also like a whole site that you can visit that's called Rayman Redistributor, and there are most of the levels saved that are available by various creators. It's really cool that the fan-made games or the fan-made level editors that they have this kind of space where you can save the levels and stuff. Last thing I'm thinking about regarding this section is this hand. I have a feeling that maybe we could add there just for having like a solid design elements in this level. Maybe we can think of changing it to something like this. Wait, maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, just a simple hill, or maybe it can be this one actually. Yeah. Wait, I cannot delete it. Now I can delete it. Perfect. Yeah, let me just have a look how it looks over there. Travel Hank. Oh no! He is now smelling his feet. Maybe it would be better to add it higher. Just a small detail. I think no one will ever like try that, but let's do it this way. There we go. And this is a nice spot for another butterfly over there. I think it looks better than the hand actually. Looks good. Maybe we will have an opportunity to add the butterfly number 2. Oh, it's quite far from the... Yeah, maybe we can add this detail down there. No, we cannot. Yeah, it's just about like, it's a millimeter, I would say. And we will be able to edit there, but no, it's not possible. It's all good. We will let this butterfly sit on this grass. Yeah. Look at it. We still keep that like butterfly vibe in this level, which is pretty cool. But let me try to test the level. For that, I will turn off the music, because we will try to test it in the regular mode, just to see also if there are not any like issues and stuff. So it is not only that we are creating the level with the mistakes. Options, sound, music, and we can try play levels. This level does not have a name, but this is how it starts. This is the screen 1 for those who did not see the screen. Basically here there is like a hidden trigger for the cage that we currently got. There we go. Do not see any errors there. Looks fine. You know, I see there an error. Look, I already found... No, that I died. But I see there an error, actually. There's like a small visual error right where that is beginning. I will fix it and I will show you where the error is, because the error is actually in here, where it is better to connect like this to that. You see? And over here, we can probably add a different vision element, different blocks. We will save it. We'll go back into the menu. We will start again. Play. So, this is how it looks again. So now it looks better. This is really like small details, but I think the details, they are so important to make you comfortable in the level. And when the level is messed up, it's not really enjoyable. That's the same with life, I would say. It was risky, but yeah, you see this is like significantly harder than the... Well, not really, like it's not super hard, but for example, this section ahead of us, if you do not know what to do, you will get hit there very easily. You need to just, yeah, you see, this needs to be screen number 2. Also, because you can see there are butterflies there, and the butterflies are only at the beginning and at the end of this screen, so I think that this screen definitely has to be screen number 2. Not the screen number 1, because right now it's screen number 1 is the first screen that we've created this year, and these streams, Rayman ReDesigner. Yeah, all right. No, but this is a really fun screen to play. Like, I'm having fun. You see, you can do it like that, but how many people will realize they need to duck? Not that I underestimate players, but their capabilities. But sometimes it might be not that intuitive. As you see, this is what I made on purpose. I got baited by my own. Yeah, this is way more difficult screen. Yeah, it has that vibe of like a screen that should be. You can see the cage there. I also hope that it has that Rayman 1 vibe. Ouch. I was kind of forced to take that hit. No, I wanted to jump on the... There we go. Be faster. And there is Hunter, actually. Forgot about this Hunter. All good. Can go like that. Now it will move us to the section that we were working on. But that section, this section should be first, I think. This is the music that plays when we play this section. Yeah. This has to be definitely screen number 1. And then I might change the P position as well, because the P position was meant to be like a beginning. This is like way easier. Come on. What I'm missing there is the spot for the cage, but we will sort it out in time. And there will be more cages, hopefully. Or maybe we can think of where we could place the cage there. And there is another error there. This is not like looking good. Of course, it won't be like perfect. Like, you cannot expect me that I will find every single detail. Play level. Yes. But I try to do my best. Not to play level, make level. It makes sense to start with that second screen as first one, also because you are kind of like entering the forest. it kind of makes sense to do it like that from my point of view. I do not know how do you think about it, but I think it makes sense to do it like that. Let's make the level. There we go. And let's play the music in the background. And let's continue. I saw there an issue. The issue was with this platform. You can see that there is like the dividing line that I do not want to have there. Also, maybe it would be better to place there this. Yep. This looks pretty satisfying, nice. How does it look like when this gender? I think that the gender can be a little bit higher, just for clarity. You know that it starts where the fruit is, and wait. Let's go down. There we go. This is fine. I hope that I turned off. Oh, I did not turn off the music. Let me save it. I need to go to the menu because it will be overlapping. When I will start the screen, I need to. This is only possible by leaving it. Need to go to the sound and turn down the music. That's fine. Now it's off. We can make the level. We can start the music in the background, so it is not overlapping. That's why I'm making this change. I'm meta communicating again. Oh no, I saved the level by accident. Probably pressed some kind of shortcut or something. Whatever. Hope that the stream is. Yeah, the stream is running. All good. And wait. We cannot. You see how I'm avoiding them? This music will be also a nice level music, you know, when I think about it. And there are the anti-tunes falling from the sky. I can be even that mean that I would love them like oh, but that would be like super mean. I think this is fair to the player that they fall behind him rather than in front, because that will be quite devastating, I believe, for the player. They will immediately take a hit. Okay, let's try to think about where could we hide the cage in this like first area. I'm not motivated to start the new one yet. Would like to enjoy hiding a cage in here. Maybe it's possible to hide it somewhere. Definitely not on this platform because there are anti-tunes. What can be like interesting is like that if you will fall down with these lily pads, you can probably activate something, but I do not have I have an idea actually. Now that will be also like again the beginning of the screen. I was thinking like that we can place there like a gen door, which is like that trigger for things appearing, because you have kill door and gen door. Gen door is meant for things that are appearing and kill door for things that are not appearing. You see, so whenever I will climb, I activated something. I will go down and I see there is the cage. I find it. No, this is not good. I do not like it. We need to find a different way how to place there the cage. So let's try to. No, it cannot be here. Hey, this looks like a nice place for a cage, to be honest. We can potentially place it there, and then there can be like some secret trigger. But where we can place it? I don't know. I don't know where can be like a secret trigger. Don't have a clue. Don't have an idea where it could be. Let's try to think. Maybe that with something we can like indicate that there is some kind of like a secret. Like it would be really nice if it would be this thing. The issue is that the gender is bigger than the thing. That's why we cannot assign the thing to the, like there are like things that you can bold gender. Yeah, we do not want to use bold gender, but there is like thing gender, I think. Yeah, this is the thing gender. So maybe like by using like thing gender, which has like different color, it cannot be blue. Which is kind of a shame that it cannot be blue. Like if it would be blue, like imagine how many options there will be, you know, to fake the gender inside of it. It's just that if there would be one more color, how much of variety it would create. It's crazy. Maybe that Rayman will decide to update the game. I do not think that will happen. Maybe if he would somehow encounter this stream, maybe he could think of like adding this like blue thing there, because it will you know, right now, just for understanding, right now this is number 2. You can see that it's connected. If I will go there, wait, what happened? Why is there, the thing is missing there? Oh, because I need to, this is just a gender. I need to add the thing itself. There is the thing in the utilities thing. Yeah, this is called, no, this is rainbow thing. This one, this is not the rainbow one. How is it called? Colored thing. Yeah. When it comes to these colored things, you have only these schemes, let's say. Yeah, so this is the only like a different color that you can pick there. So you cannot see the thing gender, it's invisible. But yeah, I mean, oh, it's so obvious. It's like extremely obvious. I am not a fan of it. It's like so visible. Maybe I'm thinking that there can be like a thing over there, just below the, that maybe we can adjust it so, wait. What about adding the thing like this? Could it work? Because Rayman will be flying there. It's kind of hard to access it now. Oh, it's really difficult. And it's because we have there this solid tile that we need to remove. And we did not activate it. You see how difficult it is to set it up, and I got hit by the hunter. But guys, I hope that you are enjoying this late hour stream, that you are having good time by watching me struggling a bit with how to hide the cage. This is the name of the episode, how to hide the cage. Let's try to think. How can we do that? Like the gender is the, like jumping here, maybe. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you cannot jump that high actually. Yeah, now you activated something and you do not even know what. This is very important to take in account or to count with it. That if you will place the gen door, it should be visible what you triggered, or at least there should be some indicator where you should go. That means something should appear or something. So yeah, it's really important to take it in account. Wait a second. Yeah, I think that I might change this bit a bit. Give me a second. I will just move it a little to this side. It looks better. You know, these small adjustments, they are really fun to do. It looks like there needs to be some like extra platform or something. Maybe if I would remove this or move it a little bit down there. It doesn't make sense though. It doesn't have to be everywhere that like robust big layout over there. Oh, look what I did. It's all right. Let's yeah, maybe there has to be like one more platform, like without reason. It looks like this, and there we can add like that. It looks like a mirrored version of this one, except it is a little bit higher, because we do not want Rayman to reach that from below like that. Yeah, this is a really good spot where it is now. So here you will trigger the cage above it. I think that's the maximum we can do. It's very similar principle to the cage of that we have in the first screen. That should be second. You see? Now we triggered the cage. It's kind of, I do not know if I like it, because it kind of looks like that. I do not like it because it looks like that secret from the first screen, and I do not want to replicate what was already done. It's more like that maybe some hint can be over here, because the advantage of this screen is that you can be even on this side and you will see what is happening here, you know. So if I will go like that, and then there will be some activator over here. Maybe something or something. It can be like that. Yeah, again, now we are risking that it won't work. You see, I collected that, but I did not activate the gen door. Yeah, this is so difficult. What you know, that idea, what come up with? What should we come up with to activate that cage? Really wonder. If you have any ideas, you can tell me, but I don't think that you will come up with anything, because it's so difficult. Or maybe it can be something that will be created over here, you know. I got an idea, actually, guys. Brain is working for once. What about creating there? But it needs to be higher. Oh, that's... The thing is, I cannot Oh, I was thinking that there can be like some kind of vine over here. But this what I make is usually it's usually a background. It's not like that you can hang there. Damn, it's so difficult to come up with something. I will. Like this looks good, this like part. I just want to make one adjustment. Give me a second. I think this is perfect for like it's perfect late hour stream, I would say, because it's relaxing and people will go to sleep anyway, at least in Europe. At least in Europe, yeah. Okay. Thinking. That we'll change the design in here again. Something like this could work. Really nice. Yeah, so instead of like coming with a solution, I designed the whole thing. What about hiding the gender behind the photographer? That's not bad, actually. I mean, it's visible, of course. But wait a second. That's not necessarily bad. If you will go like that. Oh, sometimes it's like that the photographer won't. Or maybe that you need to go to photographer. That the photographer is the key to the cage. Look. Huh. That's an interesting idea. That he is hiding the things over there, indicating that there is a gender. It won't be like precise copy of the gender, but the thing over there can be like a little hint that that is a gender. Yeah, why not? I'm just thinking how to do that it is like visible somehow. Because it's not usual to have like a thing like that in. Yeah, maybe it will be just that I will. To make sure that when player reaches the photographer, I think this is quite unique. That photographer is the trigger of the cage. But I do not know if it's that obvious. Yeah, right now it's the area of the photographer that is like triggering that. You know, and maybe it can make like a bit different sound because you have there like a different sound effect. Like, you know, like, hoocha, you know. That's so funny though, but it's, you know, in original, you have this one, this pala. What could we hide there? Like, we do not have that many options. There can be a life hidden. I think that's too generous, actually. Should not do that. Speed faced for better punches. Or there are like some special items that you can get, like toy key master. No, that's the toy key. Think magnet. I've thought about the think magnet. It's like a tongue twister. Think magnet. No, it's not really, but other items. Shrink fairy. I do not like the thing that it's like without the indication. Okay. Maybe it can be even like that. Yeah, all right, okay. That's interesting. We can add there like these two things there. Like just... But I need to be careful because you see the gender needs to be placed a little bit to the left. Otherwise, we are risking that we will take the things and this will happen. Again, let me try. I'm trying to find the best spot. I know that it won't be perfect, but you see that I'm moving it to the left and it's still like being collected without activation. This one looks promising. So this one looks... No, look, you see, I still need to move it. This looks good. I do not know how Rayman does that, but he's so talented by not collecting that. Alright, two things. Oh, this looks good actually. This looks good. And it's hidden. Look guys, it's working, I believe. It's like a nice secret down there. We have another cage hidden there. And it is a little bit different secret than what we have in that first screen. We can probably try to... Well, I can set up a... Well, we can continue with that idea of like changing the screens next to ReDesigner's theme, which will happen in 2 weeks because there will be City Skyline stream next Sunday. So it will be a bit different stream, but also very relaxing and chill. I hope that you will enjoy that one too. Right. I have no complaints actually. Yeah, this is like it's so unlikely that you would collect it and nothing would trigger. It's very unlikely. It works. It works well. The photographer is the answer, basically. Yeah. So we have there the cage. That's the third cage of the level. I'm not really motivated to start a new section. More like that I want to change the screens. But I'm thinking how could I do that because you won't see it. You won't see it if I will do that. Maybe for that it will be better to continue with this screen. Or maybe we can come up with some name. If you have any suggestions for the names, you can tell me. There were already some suggestions. I can tell you what were the suggestions, because I think Kobeni wrote the suggestions. It is shaping up really well, Jimmy. I also think so, that it's looking really nice. And you see, we have there lots of butterflies in the level as well. I will show you. Once again, you can see this is the beginning, but I mean, it has to be the beginning of the level. Like, up, up, up. But you are not going up, up, up all the way, all the time, because you have that horizontal screen. But maybe it can be the name when we think about the fact that this will be the first screen. But I think that it will be a good name for a level that is like completely vertical. That it is like the basic layout of that. And look at this like secret. I love it. I'm really liking the secret. It's so satisfying, you know, when you find it and then you get the cage that's hidden like that. Many people will miss it. I believe that they will miss it because it's so hidden. But it's still visible. It's still visible. It's not that hidden. And maybe we can have the up in the name, but I will add there like another word. Maybe something jungle related. What can be? Because if you will look at this section, this is like the another section, and this one is like it's so horizontal. It is like extremely horizontal section because you really do not go. I was rushing. Maybe it's. I do not know. I think this is like a continuation of the previous part. Actually, it's crazy. And you have there the butterflies too. Did not notice. This was not. I was not able to avoid that because I was kind of rushing. Ouch. I'm just going and thinking what could be the name. Pardon me. Groaning. There are lots of like these lianas, so maybe up the lianas, something like that. Don't know how does it sound. Up. What do you think, guys? Up the lianas or lianas, up the vines, something like that is coming to my mind. That basically there are lots of sections where you climb it, like here, you know, they are everywhere, and this is what I'm thinking about. That can be the name. Lianas, or can be this. I will just place it here. The idea that I have. Something. Oh, you cannot see it, but you can. It's. I will write it in the description. I will write it in the description. It will be a description of the level. This is what I was thinking about, you know. And of course the author. Cannot omit the author, who spent nearly 15 hours. Yeah, I think it's too descriptive too. I'm just thinking, well, can I delete it, like, to be edit? There we go. Let's think. I'm not really motivated to continue the next section. I think I already spent so much effort on this one. Even if it might not look like that. Imagine that we created like this whole area over here. This whole area we created, this stream. Everything is designed by hand, or you know, it's. Oh yeah, it's. We have it in Czech. This word actually, we call it liana actually. Ah, okay, okay. Right. It's these like flowers, plants. We are climbing. Right. Ude Vines. That's a nice name. It's a really nice name. I'm vibing with it. I like it. I think we have the name. What about the description? Let's actually spend some time by like describing this level. I will think about what can be a good description. Of course, ChatGPT can write it, but what about making it like non-robotic, non-artificial intelligence? So what could be the name? What could be the description of the woody vines? Like in this world full of butterflies and never-ending lianas. Rayman wants to save trapped electrons. No, that sounds so cringe. Now, in this area of the dream forest. In this area of the dream forest, full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Rayman wants to. No, Rayman does not want to anything. Rayman is trying to overcome his fear of heights. You know why is that line funny? Because after the Dream Forest, he's going to Bandland, and then there is in Allegro Presto, and that's the level with like where he is in clouds, and it's like incredibly high. So I think that would sound weird because of that Bandland element in there. And then he is in Blue Mountains, that is even higher. Like these are the peaks of the Rayman's world. So. That's we can work with like the heights and stuff. In this part of the Dream Forest, full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Rayman heard the sound of trapped electrons, calling for help. That does not sound good. The beginning is good, like this part of the Dream Forest full of butterflies, never-ending lianas. Mr. Dark. Let's focus on Mr. Dark. Mr. Dark was able to trap plenty of electrons without Rayman. Now let's focus on Rayman. So the sentence is, in this part of the dream forest, full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Mr. Dark was able to trap plenty of electrons. Rayman can't fail the mission to save them. And that's why he's entering the voodoo. No, that's why he'll be climbing. Will climb on voodoo vines, something like that, to save them. We will check that. I already wrote this description. Just tell me if it's not too corny. I hope that it is not that corny. I will save it. Music, because we want to hear the toot. That's the beginning of the play levels. In this part of the dream forest, full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Mr. Dark was able to trap plenty of electrons. Rayman can't fail the mission to save them, and that's why he will climb on voodoo vines to save them. I think that sounds good. What do you think? How does it look to you? I think the level name is really nice. Thank you, Jim, for coming up with this name. We have dirty cages, of course. No gifts, no presents, no magician tokens. Yeah, so this is really like a good name for the level. Wow, that was so confident. I mean, Rayman can overjump this, but you cannot do anything with that. That's the Rayman. Oh, you can make it like that. Okay, that's also cool. It's actually not that difficult, you know. No, but this is really something I need to adjust. Maybe I can do it now, actually. Even if you won't see that, I can still play the music in the background. I can tell you something about the... Well, I will be trying to... Of course, that I will kind of duplicate it, so we do not lose any progress. I will duplicate the file, and then I will try to switch the screen 1 and screen 2. But this is really... It's really fun to play this level, actually, like, without being selfish or too, like, confident. I find it really, like, fun to play it, because it has that vibe. It's still something new, you know. It's not copying entirely the Rayman 1 aesthetics. It has the challenge, and that's what creating is about, you know. And that is this spot that I like the most, the hidden photographer cage. There we go. Woo Divines. Bites, isn't it? How lovely is that? All right, so I will try to switch to the big screen now, because what I will do is that I will exit the game. We'll play the music in the background. You should see me now on the big screen. I have my hair a little bit messed up, and I do not know why it's standing like that. I need to go to the hairdresser. It's like that. I need that. Yeah, I did not visit hairdresser for, well, definitely 3 months. 3 months, I think. I like it, Jenny. Maybe the second set could be slightly. Let's do that. Oh yeah. I'm really happy. If you have like any suggestions about changing the description, I'm welcoming that, of course. Or I will welcome the changes. Okay, I will just rename the level to Woody Vines. Why can't I do that? The system is preventing me from using the under. Oh, I wrote Woody Vibes instead of Woody Vines. You cannot see it. Now the music was overlapping a bit. Okay, let me switch to the screen. There we go, you should see it. Yeah, it is curly. Do you want to see my hair actually? It's looking like this now. It's a complete mess, but it is naturally curly, and right now it is in horrible shape, I would say. I need to go to hairdresser and to of course that I have a comb, but but I am alone at home, so and whenever I take the hat, it's messed up after that, so nothing's happening. I even if I would buy a gel, it's it's looking horrible. I look like that professor, you know, that's kind of like experimenting in the lab. Yeah, but I think I will go and cut. I will need to fix it a bit. Yeah. Wait. I'm trying to change the description. Change slightly. But it's because I did not visit hairdresser for months, and it was also, it has to do something also with the things I was dealing with. Yeah, and luckily this period is gone, and I can go to the hairdresser and fix it. All right, Rayman can't fail this mission. That's why I'm become the Woody Vines. Perfect. I changed it now, so we should see it now in the description. Yeah, but you see, I'm not even like I'm not even like budgeted to show something that is that I have messed up hair now. Like I have learned that it's not about the messed up hair, but it's about the personality rather than about the visage. But of course, you cannot look like a complete like a someone who does not value their look. So this is something definitely I need to sort out soon. There are so many things I need to do though. It's a busy life. I will show you the description. In this part of the dream forest, Full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Mr. Dark was able to trap plenty of elections. Rayman can't fail this mission, that's why he must climb the woody vines. Let's go. Looks good. And I like even the name like that written there. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, but that's the curse of like having curly hair. Like people who has like a straight line hair, they are complaining they do not have curly hair, and people who have curly hair, they complain that they do not have it straight line. So yeah, it's a never-ending battle, I would say. Let me try to go now to the big screen. There we go. There we go. And I will change the files. So give me a second. I will play some music in the background, of course. Yeah, but where do I have the woody vines? Woody vines. Cannot find it. I think I remember the location of it. It's on this PC, C drive, users. Then it should be not a desktop, not the downloads, not the public. Maybe in documents. Ah, is it the way we mess? Yeah, I wish that it would be more like I need a comp. Absolutely. You miss it. Like I do not want this. And I do not want the way we mess as well. I do not want anything like that. I would like to have the straight hair. Can we swap? I do not know if it will look bad on me. I will rather stick with this rather than way we mess, how we described it. Let me try to find the... That's fair. I do not want to change. I do not want to change my look or anything. I'm satisfied with myself. I know that there were people like saying how should I look and stuff like that, and I kind of disagree that people should tell you how you should look. I think that how you should look should be your matter. Of course, they can tell you, okay, maybe it's not good to have like a hair like that. They can tell you that, but they should not tell you, for example, you should like go and I do not know, change your whatever, like to basically to go under the knife and change like parts of the body, like for example that they were overweight, and that they do not want to like see the remnants of it. I do not know. This is kind of a sensitive topic. I do not want to dig in it because I do not have issues like with anything. I was born how I was born, and it's fine like that. And right now I'm looking for the documents. It's the app data. Is it in program files? I forgot about the searches. Yeah, exactly. It's well, I did not have like issues with being overweight or anything like that, but I do not find it nice when people are like saying to others that they should change their body because this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I found it disrespectful. Okay. Just trying to figure out whether is that Rayman. Yeah, it's written in, whenever you will look for that, it's written on the Rayman ReDesigner page on the Game Jolt web page, but you can download the game, by the way, if you would if you would like to try it. I think it's good time to provide a link for that. Okay, Jim, feel free to have a drink. We'll send into the chat the link to download Rayman ReDesigner. There we go. And that is the location written. I know about that. It should be somewhere else. What is the directory? I'm looking into the directory. Sorry guys, that oh, I found it. All right. It's app data local Rayman ReDesigner. So whenever you will look for, so that's your like username, right, on the C drive, and then it's user app data local Rayman ReDesigner. It's like this. Yeah, so you can find there all your levels and that you have created or you want to play. So now I created like a copy version. Now I'm looking into the file. So now I really need to I need to be careful like with where is the section 1? Section 1, all right, I found the section 1. So basically I need to copy the content of the section 1 into the section 2 and section 2 into the section 1, and I believe that that will work. Where is section 2? It cannot find the section 2. We have that in the description. I can see the description. What is the section 2? I cannot see it now. I see only section 1. Oh, maybe it will be section 0. No, it's not section 0. You can hear that issue. No, that is section 0. Wait a second. That is section 0. Section 2. No, section 2 does not exist. It's section 0. So basically section 0 is section 1 and section 1 is section sorry, I am messing up. Section 0 is section 1 and section 1 is section 2. No, I said that incorrect once again. Section 0 is section 1 and section 1 is section 2. I hope that is understandable. That's how it is. All right. So I have that section 1. That is quite big, by the way. The section 1 is big. Where is section 1? I don't say that it's not in the file. I know that it's there. Okay, I have the section 1 located. I found it. We are back. Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back. I'm just trying to change the file. I already identified that basically, if you will open the file of the level, you cannot see it now, but if you will open the file, the interesting thing is that that section 1, you know, if you remember the horizontal one, is actually named section 0, and section 1 is a name for section 2. Does it make sense? I hope it does make sense. Yeah, so this is how you change it in the file, that I believe that you copy the content of the section 0. Wait a second, did I copy really everything? Let's have a look. Let's check it. Yeah, there is even like identification of the music and stuff. Yeah, I know, but it is like a text file. So I basically need to copy that into the proper category for each. Or maybe I can just think out of the box. And the section 1 will be section 0, and section 0 will be section 1. And I do not have to like copy anything. Let's do it like that. Section 1. I hope that I won't mess up the file. Save. All right. Let's go into ReDesigner. I created like a copied file. Rayman ReDesigner is on now. And we should see that now it's warped. Let's have a look. There is not a game yet, but it will appear soon. So, play levels. Woody Vines. Let's have a look what will be the first level now. There it is. There it is. It was so easy, actually. But I hope that it won't be messed up if I will add there like an exit. I need to add there. Yeah, but you need to do that in the file, actually. It's not that intuitive. But maybe good for someone who will watch VOD of this stream and they will try to create the level and they will encounter the same issue. Yeah, maybe I should create some shorts for this. It would be really cool. All right. So, to test whether everything is working properly, let me make a new level. Now you will have a look. Change section 1, section 2. This is section 2 now. And this needs to be like a transfer to section 3, which does not exist. So I will set it to section 1. And if I will go to, well, of course, I also need to like, well, maybe the P is like reasonable there. Yeah, let's leave this P in there. Usually you get a big P in the beginning of the, it's like a nice tradition in Rayman, Rayman ReDesigner to give the player the P at the beginning of the whole level. So maybe let's change the section to section 1. Maybe we can think of like adding there a big P. How many big P's are actually in? This is an interesting spot for the P. Yeah, that you cannot reach it. You see, you cannot reach that P. Wait, like that. It's also kind of hidden. Well hidden. Yeah. Not bad, but I think it's too cryptic. I will... This is a nice spot where to edit. Yeah, there will be that P. And in that section 2, should I really add it there? Maybe not. Maybe what I will do is that I will remove this P. And I should add at least like medium P or something, you know, so it is like, for example, here, you know, that is like a compromise, I would say. Yeah, even if I remove the... Let's have a look. So now you are basically entering the forest, which was not a thing before. It's new. Too generous. Too generous for the beginning, I would say. So maybe it's better to add there small p. Yeah. It's not necessary for the unlike horizontal boundary. I'm more like, so you can skip over if you want to do a speed run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I liked it down there too. That was also a nice position for that. The small p looks good. Yeah, there is another like p over there. Like there's a medium p. All right. So for this like section, I think that it's good that we have there small p, because wait. Because it's having kind of like a natural flow. You have there one small p over there, and you have medium p later over here, where there is like a big boss. Well, it's not a big boss, but yeah. What is the time, by the way? Oh, we are reaching. This is the last half an hour, guys. Wait, the music's playing. I'm not sure if I like this position of the P. It's also kind of hidden. Yeah, maybe I should not add it to the... yeah, something somewhere like over here. Let's say more like that. It's like that I'm giving you that for free. But even in Pink Bloodwoods 1, I believe that you need to climb the... This is fine. You need to make some kind of effort to get the P. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe we should do the same. Yeah. This is how it is in Pink Bloodwoods 1. Let's be nice. Let's be nice, yeah. For once. To the players. That means that even here I will... Wait a second. No, I think this is good. Can remove that to make it kind of symmetrical. Here I do not want to change it. I think this is good. Even if it does not end with the speed phase. It does not have to be the same. Let's save it. Let's play it. But I think I need to change it there a bit, so... Like I broke it. 3. Yeah. Just designing it. However, adding... yeah, that's what I did. Just designing them a bit. There we go. This is how I like it, that you can see it straight like from the bottom of the screen. And it's very easy. You know, but it does not have to be that difficult. Maybe what I do not like about this hill, that I would like to add this a little bit higher, or maybe 2 of them, of these flowers. Let me try to do that later. And maybe this can be one bit lower. Let's test it. Can you just hang? Thank you. No, now it's low. Now it's low. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope. Nope, it needs to be higher. Okay, I did not like the section down there. Or maybe we do not even have to add like another element there of these like bushes. These ones. Now maybe we can add like 2 of them. I think sometimes when you add some kind of like repetitiveness, it's actually kind of like irregularity that is welcome, or if you know what I mean. It's yeah. Let's just test whether we will be able to get to the where we go. Okay, there is like an exit sign that is like a testing one. Target section 2. Save level. And the second section will be the end of the level. This is the end of the level. Exit level, basically, yeah. Save. Exit. Yes. All right, let's play the level. I will delete the old file. And I will make this file like this. All right. Woody Vines by Tizzlenet. In this part of the dream forest, full of butterflies and never-ending lianas, Mr. Dark was able to trap plenty of electrons. Rayman can't fail this mission. That's why he must climb the woody vines. Yeah! I overlooked that side. That is. I overlooked that. But you also did not see it, right? Like that was crazy coincidence. That it's just like in front of it, that foreground. You see how hidden is that? That is a good troll. That is a good troll. Look at it. That is the meanest thing ever that we can even come up like. And you know what will be even more evil? You know what will be even more evil? Look. Look at how mean I will be. Yeah, but look now. You know, imagine that you want to play Woody Vines by Tizzlenet. My God, that will be so salty. My God, the players will be so salty about this. No, I cannot. I already spent so much effort on this level. This is crazy. This is the craziest troll I can ever like make. You know, cannot even put this on YouTube now because someone will steal it. That idea. My God. Or imagine like transferring you to like a completely Kaizo area. Like I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that. Okay. We're playing Woody Vines, we are ignoring the end sign. Yeah, I can make a copy and make it like a troll version. That was like really an accident. But sometimes by accident you can find really good things. Yeah. I honestly do not like that you need to be that precise in there. I think I will add there another lily pad. No, but this is really nice climb section. It's quite original, I would say, in the way that you do not have a section like that in Rayman 1 that would be designed like this. Like, you have there vertical sections, but it's not designed like that. It's like really... yeah. And there we go. I wanted to change something on the first screen. I do not know what it was, but I need to have a look again. Oh, you can skip this like completely. I'm cheesing my own level. That's hilarious. Look at the precise jump. Wow. Okay. You can even skip this. And this must be a really fun level to speedrun, actually. You know. I finished the level in 2 minutes, and I'm spending like 3 streams streaming it. That's crazy. Make level, load Woody Vines again. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that it can be a nice challenge to race in it. Now I need to remind myself what I wanted to change in there. Oh yeah, this area over here. I was just thinking that I will add there like another to make it less annoying, you know, that you really need to like go there. I think it's fine if there will be like more of the... it does not have to be like extremely precise. I just know that it will, people will be annoyed if I will leave it like that, and they will say, "Oh, why did you not put it closer?" Because I know that it's better to have it closer. Wait, what the hell? This I want to delete. There we go. But I'm really glad that the swap worked as intended. Well, I slipped down, and it's not even icy. Yeah, I think it even looks better with these like 2 pads. Like, maybe it can be a little bit lower, so it is not sticked like a glue in there. There we go. It has some kind of like air to breathe, to put it a little bit metaphorically. All right, P. Bim, bim, bim. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is I really like this. It's not like damaging you at all, but it's adding the atmosphere that it's not empty. Should it be lower a bit? I think it can be still a little bit lower, somewhere over here. Yeah, Rayman will be able to reach it. It will be tempting, but Rayman won't be able to reach it. Alright, let's test it, and there are last 10 minutes of the stream. Very enjoyable stream, we've made lots of progress. I think it needs to be a little bit higher again. It's fine. Doing this on purpose. Yeah, this is much more comfortable now when you can jump like that. Let me test it there directly. And maybe we can just put this higher. You know, Rayman does not have to land on that. It's way better. But now Rayman will be able to jump on the... No, actually he hangs there. I was thinking that he will be able to jump without hanging, but it's not possible. Yeah, he cannot end up here. It's like that. It's like really tempting, but he cannot. He need to. It's like, oh, that will be so. Jim, we are like, guys, we are like coming with so good ideas now. Look at it. Look at the troll. Another troll. My God, what's happening now? No. You cannot damage boost there. No. It's too low. It's too low. You see, try it like. Do you mean like maybe like this? God damn. You can skip that section. You are already like inventing new speedrunning strats. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be a skip. Good that you thought about it. If it's low like that... Come on, like they already did that for so many times. But this works. I think this is fine. Wait, it's not. I was still able to hang. I mean, it's okay. It's like that you will take a damage that we would take up here anyway, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I will leave it how it was. That means that I will edit a little bit higher there. Oh, it's fine. Like, it's kind of a speedrun strat, yeah. I mean, this is... Yeah, let's leave it like it is, actually. Or maybe we can add that like up there some kind of like treat, so it is not like completely... Like we already have a speed phase there though. Like another speed phase, I think that's too generous. And you won't get the things there. You won't get the things. That's the thing. Or maybe life. Imagine like having that life and... It will fit there nicely. No. Okay, let's not overcomplicate it. But I think that this part then like does not make sense. Maybe I can just do this. That is a little bit rebellious. Yeah, but if people make this kind of I will make it like this actually, because I think that yeah, it feels even better actually if you make it like that. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Thank you, Jim, for noticing that. All right. We have last 5 minutes soon, so let me try to test it for a really last time. We do not have a... We need to finish this next stream, which will be in 14 days. Count with it. That in 14 days we will finish this, because not that I won't be streaming on Sunday, I will, but I will be playing City Skylines. I really like this screen. Like this bottom part, I was really worried about the vertical screen, that it would be boring, but this is fun. Really enjoy it. Yeah, So let me save the level called Woody Vines. I should also take a screenshot of the progress that we've made this stream. Of course, I won't take the pictures of the whole level, but only of this area. I will put it on Discord in the gaming on Discord on the game in the gaming section. So let me do that. It was a long stream again. Really enjoyed it. It was good fun. I will. Okay, wait a second. Now I'm taking a snippet of the screen. There we go. Oh no, you won't be around. Damn. I hope that you will have nice weekend. A nice weekend anyway. Even if you won't be around, because it's still part of the weekend, right? And it's getting late. It's getting late over here, so guys, thank you very much for being in there. I hope that it was enjoyable stream for you. It was relaxing, nice time spent together, and we'll have a look if we can raid anyone, but I think it's quite late, and if there won't be anyone playing Rayman, I think we will leave it without the raid. Let's have a look though. No, I do not see anyone playing Rayman. Even the people who are playing Rayman, they are not playing Rayman, so it's fine. It's fine. For me, it is important that you came in here, that you had a good time. Hopefully, I believe so. And yeah, thank you, Jim, for your wish. I also hope that your week will be successful. It will be nice, and that you will be doing well. Yeah, there won't be raid, so don't worry. I do not even raid now because people are not playing Rayman. We still have some time left, so for the next stream, if you want to visit next stream, that will be happening on Tuesday. I will be playing SnowRunner again, so I hope that we will enjoy another SnowRunner session. That will be another relaxing stream, so that's also plan. Hopefully I will be able to build a bridge that I was not able to build last time. And regarding cities, we will be building Season's Hive, which is the city that I was working on for many years. So that's another plan. And after that, I will be playing SnowRunner again. I cannot even talk. I'm really tired. And after that, there will be another Rayman ReDesigner stream. And I'm really excited about it because we spent lots of effort on this level so far. And we are getting to the point where we will have there like 4 cages, I believe, and the end of the second section. And there will be probably final section where there will be 2 cages. I'm just thinking if that section should be somehow special, if it should be horizontal, vertical, if it should be the section with the bzit, which can be interesting. It's also kind of like interesting way how to build a level. We will see. But guys, take care once again, and I will be excited to see you on Tuesday when I will be playing this SnowRunner. Hopefully without any technical issues. Like we had technical issues only once, so that's really good. This year is treating us nice so far. I have also like a new graphics card, so I will try to install it to make sure that the stability of streams will be kept. And yeah, that's all for today. So take care and see you soon. Bye.